Yo, what up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Why does this guy do so much damage, man? Let me see, am I watching from behind? Ooh, he's gonna come after me. Wait. Wait a second. Wait, why does he get to move again? Oh man. Oh shoot, he's gonna kill me. Wait. He doesn't even do that much damage. He doesn't even do that much damage. Like, why would I not stun the right guy, right? I think that would be the right approach. Okay, no, that's the wrong approach. Okay, I made a bad call right there. Can't rewind. Go watch MrBeast. Did that guy got hacked? Should we ban him? I think he got hacked, guys. Yeah, I think that might be a ban, man. So if somebody got hacked, I think it's better to just ban them, right? Just remove them for everybody else's safety. Because we can't have a scammer in the chat, you get what I'm saying? What do you mean, MrBeast, man? Yo, what do you mean, MrBeast? Who got hacked? There's somebody that's spamming MrBeast in the chat. I see somebody spamming MrBeast. It's gotta be the hack, right? Like, would a normal person constantly spam that though? I'm very confused. I should collab? Collab? Scammers, really? Well, I don't know. I can't tell if it's a scammer or if it's just somebody trolling. But why would you put yourself in that kind of position, right? Why would you put yourself in that blurry position where people can't tell if you're scamming or you are... You get what I'm saying? Never put yourself in a bad position, guys. Lesson number 1. Right? Never put yourself in a bad position. It could be a kid. Like I said, you don't put yourself in a bad position. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It could be this, it could be that. Nobody wants to take the risk, right? My advice is don't put yourself in a bad position, right? Get this out of the way. Boom. Am I in a good position right now? You tell me. You tell me. Okay, so I gotta do this. Get this stuff. So light type will be her. But that 10,000 crit probably killed. Okay. I still have chance with this. Very, very small chance. But I still have a chance that I can win this actually. But... is this crit and I get one more? That's a lot of damage, man. Why do they do so much damage? Man, I'm not gonna make it, am I? Wait. Wait, if Rosaria move after this, I can make it. No! Wait, I don't understand. Sometimes it says that my character is okay, I guess it's the passive from the enemy, right? It is dumb. It is so dumb. Okay, if Rosaria didn't die, right? I would have beat this easily 100%. Is this enough though? Okay, this is gonna one-shot me, right? Oh my goodness, I made it. With like 1 HP more. Did I do the NIKKE dating thing? I did a little bit, but not much, right? There's a lot to catch up, man. There's a lot to catch up. There's a lot of stuff. That's just what it is, man. It's been a busy week for me. You know, with a lot of drama. With a lot of... Can I tell you guys about this, right? Why don't I let you guys a little bit of a secret? Should I let you guys know a little bit of a secret? Okay, you know what? Never mind. Now that I think of it, maybe not, right? Because it might not even be a thing. 1 HP and a dream, let's go. Let's go, right? Your government rating is so bad. 3+ for Nukitahashi, whatever that is. 18+ for Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash? Okay, that's very cool, right? That's very, very cool. Very, very interesting. There's like a few hours worth of content. I started 1 hour ago and still not finished. It's 4 to 5 hours, they say, right? But that's just for normal mode. For hard mode, it's even longer. Right? For hard mode, it's even longer. With those kind of stuff, that's just what it is. Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash is what they want you to play over there, is it? You gotta play that game in particular. Okay. So get this. Get that. Get this out of the way. Okay, so how many hours do we have? We got about 3 hours. The drama is more like 6 hours of drama, but how do I manage it? Plus I got ZZZ weeklies as well. Half-Life. You finished NIKKE story yesterday, it was long AF. Yeah, but is it good, right? Is it good or is it bad? Hey GuitarRock, what is the best way to get battery in ZZZ other than to spend polychromes? The best way to get batteries, like as in the stamina, right? There's no best way. Like for me, I have too many of those, right? But I'm guessing you are a new player, you need to farm a lot. I feel like battery is never an issue if you're a veteran player. Like I always have like cap 2400 is always max, right? But how do you get a lot, is it? I don't think there's a way out other than you just buying that what is that called again? Buying the reserve thing, right? So that's going to be where you're leaning towards. The reserve thing is going to be the stuff. Because like you're supposed to make those things anyways with the reserve, right? Just keep playing. Play every day and then you get the you know, every single cycle for that thing. But the thing is, ZZZ is pretty, I think when it comes to those things, they are pretty you know, you get pretty abundant of them, right? It's more about what do you need that particular thing for. Are you farming for discs specifically? If you are farming for disc, you can craft batteries if you have that card thing. Only if you have stamina though. I think like if somebody come and ask me how do you get more batteries, I assume they don't have stamina, right? Why would you want to get... You get what I'm saying? Like logically that would be the logic. Because like clearly they are asking that because they don't have stamina. Like what else does the battery give you stamina, right? It's like people that craft those things from the card thing, I forgot what the name of that thing is for people that have a lot of stamina. You're farming for skills and you don't have stamina? Yeah. You're the opposite of me. I have too much stamina. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do, right? I always pre-farm my stuff. I probably pre-farm for the next 6 characters already by default. Your AI, Surin. AI. Battery also gives you sweep function. Do they give you sweep function though? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. You have no reason but to put your stamina in anything but more discs. Well, the thing about disc is I just craft them, you know. But then again, I have plenty of those things, right? So if a new player comes in, they might be lacking in a lot of resources. And I get it, right? That's going to be like a different angle, different way to look at things. You're busy, man. 12 hours drumming session yesterday. Same, man. Busy, man. I got 12 hour of maybe not 12 hour, but 6 hour of phone calls yesterday, man. Which is brutal. Brutality. Okay. So let's see. Got a couple of things to keep up with. Need to sweep all of these in this game. In Star Savior, haven't finished. Brown Dust 2 I can do later. Haven't started my Gunsmoke Frontline. Oh shoot, Gunsmoke this. But that's how Gunsmoke is going to be. Maybe I'll do that later. Move this live stream here. Grab this. Let me see. There's a lot of drama that happened yesterday and today, so hopefully we'll be able to look into it. We'll watch some bunch of censorship happening, which is a little bit brutal, right? Tribalism and how to fix it. Okay. Longest time he was on the call was for 3 minutes. Oh really? Yeah, this one was an international call, right? And it's, this company seems to be very serious in working with me, but I wasn't that serious in working with them. But usually I know how this thing goes, right? It's like the scamming tactic. I mean, like, as a scammer, like, this is what it is, right? You're familiar with this, right? People call very long, talk very long. It's like a very common scamming technique, right? It's never about sealing the deal. It's more about getting acquainted to you and making you feel like you're familiar with them, you know, treating you like a friend. But it's like a professional scamming technique. Why fix tribalism is fun to watch. I'm not sure, right? Why fix tribalism? Tribalism needs to be fixed. How to fix it? Why is it NSFW though? What the heck? Agenda nonsense. Okay. Very, very interesting. So if that's going to be the case, talking long to make you sleep? Sleep? You mean like sleeping? Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe that's gonna be the... Snowbreak is still on maintenance. Snowbreak has been on maintenance for the longest time ever, right? And this is going to be the stuff that's been going on for a while. Snowbreak, alright? It's going to be... That's what you see, right? That's what you see all the time. Okay, so we are still pushing this. So what is that? You are stressed about thinking out. I was sitting at 58,000 pyroxenes, but I was at 68,000 pyroxenes. So 10,000 pyroxenes of differences. Wow. Even if the fast comes in a month, I will be safe sparking for Mary. It's probably 1.5 months. Fast should be end of either May or like early June-ish, depending on whether they speed up a little bit more, right? There's a chance that they might push a little bit more and try to speed up just a little bit more, right? And we'll see how it goes. Maybe they'll try to reduce 1 week, because I can see potential. There will be 1 or 2 weeks that can be, you know, shortened a little bit. Tribalism is like common cold. It can never be extinct. Interesting. Interesting, I agree. I agree. Star Savior, the Uma Musume killer.
crucial camera angles.
Wait, what do you mean by killer though? Killer. Disgusting. Yo, I need to watch that disgusting stuff. Suna. Uh-oh. Everybody hates anime tourists. Why? I mean, you can hate them all you want, but when something becomes famous, people just want to change it, right? This happens to everything. This happens to Lord of the Rings. This happens to World of Warcraft. This happens to Harry Potter. This happens to Little Mermaid. This happens to Snow White, everybody's favorite, right? Now, why do people want to change Snow White? Because it's famous, right? If something is not famous, it's not worth changing, right? I do think that it's a double-edged sword. Disgusting? Disgusting, right? It's all about calling out what is disgusting. Snowbreak maintenance making a proper cloth one by one for their waifus. So right now, Snowbreak, I'm not sure what they are actually doing, actually, right? Like, I know they are probably going to open soon or reopen soon, but for now, the problem is we are mostly the speculation from players is they are trying to transfer their server, right, to somewhere else, which is perhaps like safer, right, in a place that hopefully is, I would say, protected by the government scrutiny. Basically, if you transfer from CN or from China specifically to a different, I don't want to say the C word, but like Taiwan, all right? We don't call it the C word, right? Or Hong Kong in this particular case. I'm not sure if they are able to, I'm not sure if those areas will be just completely safe, right? I think it should be, right? It should be the C word, damn. Then we gotta be careful, right? You gotta be careful. We do not want to offend. All right, thank God this didn't happen to Gen. Well, because Genshin is never Gunner enough. And also Genshin is, when it comes to fans, like, whether you like it or not, Genshin is definitely safe for kids, right? I think kids can play Genshin, for sure, right? It's like, it's not that big of a deal. But everything else, you know, it could be like a big problem. It happened to Genshin already. If you're talking about like the Rosaria last time, yeah, sure. It happened like a long time ago. 3 years ago? Unless there's like a recent one that I'm not aware of. Genshin has 0 fan service. A lot of people keep saying that the latest one was fan service-y. I guess not the latest one, but it's like, what was the region again? The whatever region, right? Not Cry, right? But they got that particular girl Lauma, which was very, yeah, it's very interesting. You don't like gachas being accessible or good for kids, it just exposes kids to gambling. Well, I talked about this yesterday, right? Is gambling the issue? Like we literally have this discussion yesterday, right? And most people like agree with me, right? Gambling was never the issue. It's not about gambling. It's about giving kids the access to your parents' money. That was the issue. Because kids don't have money. Everybody knows this, right? Where do kids get money from? Parents, right? So parents, the problem comes with parents giving the kids access to their credit card. That's where the problem comes. It's not about the gambling itself. Because for me personally, right, this is my perspective. I'm okay with kids playing gacha games because they can play as a free-to-play. They can, right? Like a lot of gacha games, you can still have fun as a free-to-play. You get what I'm saying? Like you can literally, like I assure you, I guarantee you, you can play Brown Dust, okay, maybe not Brown Dust 2 for kids, but Blue Archive you can play as free-to-play. And you can still have a relatively good enjoyment, right? I wouldn't say your experience is going to be the best or optimal, but like, I do think that a lot of these games are definitely fine. Genshin is quite fun as a free-to-play, right? If you're a kid, you want to go around using your Chichi or using your like free-to-play Kerching or whatever, I think it's totally fine. But it's when you give them access to your credit cards, now that's going to be the issue. Now the kids are addicted, right? Because where do kids get money from? Like, where do kids buy things? Like, how do kids buy things, right? I've always wondered why is a Blue Archive rated for adults. It's the most tame shit I've ever seen. Blue Archive is way more tame than Brown Dust 2. Blue Archive is way more tame than Snowbreak, for example, right? If you were a kid, you would play Brown Dust 2. Yeah, like a lot of these games, right? The truth is, you can actually enjoy a lot of games as free to play, right? The truth is, like, you can say that You know, a lot of these games are like, oh, there's a gambling or there's like, but is it really the issue though? Is gambling really the issue? You can play all of this. You can play Fortnite free to play, right? You can play Counter-Strike. When I was a kid, I played Counter-Strike. I don't know how many of you guys know Counter-Strike. I played Dota 2 and Counter-Strike when I was a kid. You know why? Because it's free. And you know in Counter-Strike, there's those skins, like those gambling. I never buy any of those because I never had any money. Because my parents never give me any money, right? So I never had those issues. Right? I never had those issues about, oh, people are going to buy, you know, kids spend too much money on this. Like, where do I even get the money from, right? As a kid, you never have that issue. So I think right now is the parents giving access to their kids, or maybe like they connect like credit cards to their phone, and it's like way easier for kids to access it, right? That is a sad story. Wait, what? What is a sad story? Wait, what is? I have fun, man. Counter-Strike headshot, right? But like, I feel like that's going to be where the underlying problem is, because like you can say that gambling, right? Okay, sure, but gambling only comes at when you have money. You see, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Gambling is like a rich people's problem. Does it make sense? Most people aren't rich. And I know this sounds... I know some of you guys might not like this, right? Because you're like... it feels like you're getting called out. And I get it. Like, you might take it personal. But it's not personal, or if you think about it, how do poor people can afford all of these things? You can't. You just can't, right? So it's like a rich people problem, man. It's not even like a third world country problem. It's like a first world country problem. It's not gambling if you're not using money. I mean, like that's what it is, right? Like you have to have that money to begin with. You have to have access to that, right? Yeah, that's just a thing, right? A lot of poor people gamble. Also, like, I don't really view gacha games as gambling, right? The reason why I don't view it that way is because it's a little bit different. Because you can basically... I know this is going to be a little bit controversial, okay, because there's some stupid people that don't know how to count. I get it. I understand. Listen, I get it. All right, mathematics is hard. But you can literally count how much you need to spend to get the character. You can literally go into the package, look at, okay, if I spend $100, this is how much gems I get. Okay, let's count these gems. This is how much I need to spend. So it's like... Is it really gambling though? Because it's like the guarantee is there. For me, like gambling is when there's no guarantee, right? You don't go to casino and be like, okay, there's a 50% chance for me to win this, and then there's like a pity. No, right? Because casino is like fully randomness. You can't you know, you buy those what are those cards called? Toto cards, is it? Toto cards and stuff, right? Those are like fully gambling, right? Like when it comes to gacha games, you could say that, okay, if you want to get it early, it's like gambling, but you sort of could. Happy Easter. Oh yeah, today is Easter, baby, Easter. Lottery. Yeah, I forgot about Easter. Okay, who is celebrating, right? Happy Easter. Let me put in a title. I didn't know about that, right? Completely forgotten about the stuff, right? The Happy Easter. Because I don't celebrate shit, man. I don't celebrate shit. But it's good that you guys celebrate it, right? Be normal, right? Don't be like me. I'm some sort of freak maniac that don't celebrate anything. Don't celebrate New Year. Don't celebrate Christmas. Don't celebrate this. Don't celebrate my own birthday. But hey, celebrate Easter. How do people celebrate Easter? How do people, if there's any like Easter freaks in the chat, right? If Easter freaks, don't mind me calling you guys freaks, right? How do people celebrate Easter, right? Do you kill a rabbit? Damn! They're killing a rabbit. Okay, that's too much. That's too much, right? That's a bad joke. Eat rabbit meat, is it? Is that what people do, right? What do people do? Like, what? Easter is about rabbit, alright? Like, what do people do with rabbit? Oh wait, it's not about rabbit, it's about eggs. Painting Easter eggs? Yeah, I've no idea what the people actually do, right? You eat a bunch of eggs. That's it, just eating eggs? Just eating eggs. And... I eat eggs every day, right? I eat eggs every day, right? I cook noodle, I put eggs. I go to eat fried rice, I eat fried rice. Like, is it celebrating Easter though by just eating eggs? I don't know, right? You hide plastic eggs for the kids to find. But do kids still find that? No, kids is playing Roblox nowadays. Roblox. Eat the food and candy until you vomit. Drink alcohol and pass out. I don't think that's Easter, man. That's called clubbing. That's called going to the nightclub, man. Is that called Easter though? I feel like your Easter is a bit different, right? Eat candy, drink alcohol, and pass out. I feel like that's something else, you know. You're eating an egg right now. Okay, good for you, right? I mean, that's how it should be. But yeah, like back to my view on gambling, right? It's a little bit different because you can always you know, you basically know what you can get, right? I get it that some people are not going to be able to calculate things in their head, or maybe like some companies do make it difficult for you to calculate, right? For example, like a lot of companies, like for example, I think the big one is Hoyoverse, and you know, a bunch of other games, they go and put like, oh, to get one pool is 160, right? 160, so 1006 is like, the numbers are very difficult to calculate, right? They could have put it 1000, they could have put 2000, but you know, like if you're a bit, I'm just gonna say, if you're a bit stupid, you get preyed upon. I get it, right? So it's tough to be stupid, man. Oh my god, stupid. Okay, to be fair, all right, it goes both ways, right? It goes, companies are predatory, I get it. People are going to blame it, but stupid also get taken advantage of. It goes both ways, right? I mean, the S word. It is hard to calculate though, right? If your maths is not good, 160 sometimes can be hard to calculate, and then in the package it's like 99.99, right? And then like there's like 600 different packages for you to get baited into buying. That's the stuff, right? Any gacha that has a PT is not gambling. Yeah, for me, I don't really view that as gambling, I guess, because it's like sometimes you can get it early, I get it, but it's like the thing about sometimes getting it early, right, is like it happens to all of these. Nowadays, when I use any of these stupid I don't say stupid, right, but if you guys use any of these what is this these websites to buy stuff like Amazon and stuff, right? Do you guys use Amazon or Alibaba or something? Sometimes there's all of this 1/1 sale or 12/12 sale, or like recently there's a 4/4 sale. Sometimes it happens, and then there's a 15% chance off, and even all of these websites nowadays is having all of this randomness, right? Okay, you want, because I was looking for the other day, I told you guys, right? I have this socket that was broken, right? It's a 3-way socket, 3-way prong thing, right? The one of these switch cannot open anymore, right? It's like I was trying to buy a new one, and then you know, I saw, oh, the other day I checked, there's a 6% discount. It's like gacha, right? 6% discount. And the next day I didn't buy it, and then the next day, oh, the discount is gone, right? Even when I go to these websites, there's a little bit of gacha into it, right? Certain days has discounts on certain products, right? I feel like, you know, everything in life is what it is, right? Just buy a socket in Temu. They know I viewed it. I'm not sure, right? Maybe I have, right? Say $99, why not just say $100 in the shop? $100. Is stupidity contagious? I'm not sure, right? Maybe it is, maybe it's not, right? Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it's not. Gacha in the website? Huh. All of these websites, yeah, sure. There's sometimes like, you know, when it comes to real life, sometimes things can be unpredictable. Like a lot of people have different views of what gambling is, right? Like lots of people have like, that's the thing, right? We cannot always come to a conclusion when it comes to gambling, because everyone is going to have a different view of it, right? For some people, they say stock market is like gambling because you can't even predict the stock market, right? Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down. Some people say what is the thing again? The one that you play, the card game. What is that? 21, is it? Like the blackjack, right? Some people say that one is skill. Some people say that one is gambling as well, right? Because it's like random. Again, you know, everyone is going to have like different lines of what they view is gambling or not. I think at the end of the day, right? You know, like you do what you want to do, right? If you're happy with that, you know, what is gambling, what is not gambling, right? If I go to fast food, is it gambling or not? Because like I have a chance to not get what I want, right? Sometimes I go to McDonald's, there's a chance for the ice cream machine to fail, right? It is sort of gambling. By going to McDonald's to buy an ice cream, some people say it's gambling itself. Everything is gacha, you don't know what to happen for you tomorrow. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like when it comes to a lot of these things, I feel like it's not that big of a deal for me, right? I get it that some kids ruin their parents' money or ruin their life, parents' life, I guess, right? But sometimes you gotta teach people from the young age, right? There's like a little bit of, like you look at it from the gambling aspect, you'll be like, oh, that's bad. But you look at it from the other aspect, sometimes it's better to educate kids on certain things when they're young. When I was a kid, right, I used to go to the, what's that? You guys know the egg thing, right? The one that you put the coin and you spin, the one that you don't know what's inside, right? that one is gambling, right? For some people, that one is gambling because you put 50 cents. Back then, it was like 50 cents or $1, and then you spin to get the egg, right? I used to go to the grocery shop. My mom would say, "Oh, that's gambling. You cannot do that." For me, that wasn't gambling because I'm getting. Even though I don't know what's inside, I wanted the toy regardless. Because that time there was a Digimon toy, right? I don't care what Digimon toy I get. I don't even care. I just want one Digimon toy, right? So for me, I never view at it as gambling. But my mom said, okay, no, you shouldn't do it. That's gambling, right? Because it's like, you don't know what's inside. I get it, right? But I don't care what Digimon I get inside, right? It was a Digimon toy. Yeah, the capsule machine, right? The egg capsule machine. I mean, that one is famous in Japan, but I'm not sure, like, is it like famous in other places or not, right? Vending machine is a gamble. They will accept your bill and then don't give you money. Damn, really? It's never happened to me personally, right? I don't think I've had a vending machine that just took my money, swallow it, and never give me anything. I would have like tried to like shake it until I get it, I guess. Yeah, it has never happened to me, at least not yet, right? To be fair, I don't really use much vending machine. I prefer to just buy. I think IKEA has a vending machine that you can buy like drinks and stuff, but it's a bit weird, right? It's a bit weird of an experience. It's gambling if you care about which Digimon and keep buying. Yeah, but for me, I just want one, right? I just wanted one Digimon. I don't even care what was inside. Right? Those are like 50 cents. Yeah, those are like 50 cents or $1. It was back then, right? Like that was when I was a kid, so it's like inflation and stuff. Gacha is $50 for maybe 20 tries. And it's trash unless you get extremely lucky or high PT, which also costs money or time. Yeah, but the thing is, you know, right? You know how much it costs to PT or to guarantee, right? So gambling is like, for me, see, the definition for everyone is different. Gambling is for me when you don't know what's the outcome. Like when you go to lottery, you don't know, right? When you go to casino, you don't know at all. Can you go to casino and be like, oh, there's a PT if you spend $1,000 in a casino? There's no such thing, right? There's no such thing. Ludmilla died, it's okay. It's okay. This is going to be, oh shoot! Which one is this? So do you see what I'm saying, right? So again, everyone is going to have that different line. But for me, okay, what's the plan here? I don't have burst 3, is it? Ooh, this is going to be a big problem. Big problem. Moron! Burst, moron! Oh shoot. Moron is too much. Okay, destroy these turrets. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2. Come on, almost there, Alice. Alice, don't. Okay. You're not trying to multiply money like real gambling. It's not even close. Yeah, also like with real gambling, right? I think a lot of people go through, if you know any family or friends, right, that have been through this before, with gambling, a lot of them, they gamble because they want to try to make losses. Wait, not make losses. Make up the losses. not make, of course you make losses, right? They are trying to make up the losses. For example, some people, they gamble, right? To basically make up the money that they lose. Alright, they say, okay, eventually I'm gonna win, so I'm gonna go borrow, and then they try to basically chase the wins, right? But it never really happened. For gacha games, it's like bullshit, right? You get a 5-star lolly, okay, 5-star lolly, and then what? And then what? And then that's it, right? Like the truth is, it's just a 5-star lolly. But when it comes to like real gambling, especially like any of those, right? Even lottery, even buying the Toto cards, right? Toto cards is you guys know what it is, right? Those cards that you can basically the scratch card thing, and then you can basically get some money in return. Yeah, those are very contagious, man, because people are there chasing their losses, right? Or trying to win, right? To like reduce their losses basically. But those are the ones that, you know, they always end up screwing themselves over time. Very, very scary. Very, very scary. Squid Game 2. Real gambling is dangerous and it's not even close to gacha. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I have a lot of cousins that go into real gambling, right? They actually, like, I have when I was a kid, right, during Chinese New Year, I remember there was I was there chilling, right, like with my family, with my grandma and stuff, right, and then there was like this loan shark just came into the house and be like smashing the bottle and be like, yo, give me my money, right? One of my uncle like owed them a big amount of money, right? The loan shark was chasing after him. Cause back then I was a kid, right? I was a bit confused what's happening. Okay, who is this random stranger with sunglasses just walk into our house and then like threatening my uncle, right? Because I didn't know what happened, right? Because I thought my uncle was a good guy, right? It's a my perspective as a kid, you know, I care about playing firecracker. That's what it is, right? So when I see this random dude, right, a couple like 3 or 4 dudes came into the house, just threatening to like. And then like the following year, went back Chinese New Year, the entire house has a lot of red paint outside. So basically like they mark your house with red paint. Alright, they threaten to like kill you and stuff. Like this is like serious stuff, right? This is like serious stuff. When it comes to like loan shark, you don't mess around with loan shark, right? Loan shark, serious business, right? The most I've ever done is just do some Indian scamming, right? I've never do loan shark stuff, right? It's very serious shit, right? So you don't mess around with this kind of stuff, but people do want to be chasing their losses, right? And yeah, it's a serious stuff. As someone that has seen it before with my own eyes, some of these people who are like super addicted to gambling non-stop, it's some mafia shit. Yeah, real serious mafia shit, right? Real serious mafia shit. 205. It's a wild story. Yeah, I was a kid back then, right? I was like very confused what's happening. And then I guess my parents tried to explain to me, but you know, now I'm addicted to gacha. Am I though? Am I really addicted to gacha? Because I just love gacha, right? I wouldn't say addicted. 1280362. A loan shark. You're not even willing to have honest discussion. I'm being dishonest. Wait, what? You are not even willing. Are you talking about me? What am I being dishonest about? You're not even willing to have honest discussion about me? Did I say something? Not me? Okay, if it's not me, you have to ping that someone. Right? You need to learn common courtesy. If you're talking to somebody in chat, make sure you guys ping them, right? Because like, if you don't ping them, I'm just assuming you're talking to me, right? Like what? Like you just type you are stupid, and then I'm like, what? Whoa, what happened? Why I'm suddenly stupid, right? What did I say, right? Like you gotta be more specific, right? Too late, can't take it back now. Like why would you not tag the person, right? Like nobody knows who you're talking to, right? Like there's a lot of people in the chat, right? Promon Lamau. So you're talking to Promon, is it? Okay, Promon is always causing drama non-stop, right? Promon do be causing drama sometimes. That's life. On phone, you gotta tag manual, so he's lazy. I mean, like then nobody, like how do the person know that he's talking to him though? I mean, he or she or they, I don't know how many woke people are in my stream, right? Like she, they, them, or whatever, right? How do they, them know that she or her is talking to he or they? You get what I'm saying? You gotta be able to be straightforward, ping that guy at Promon, you suck, alright? And then like just go from there, right? Like you can't just. How do people know, right? Nobody know, right? Nobody know. Wasn't it at the beginning of his TXT? No. No, he just said dude. You mean this one? He just said dude. I mean, does dude refer? Who does dude refer to? I mean, there are some dudes here for sure, right? For sure, there are some dudes. Okay, Noah, this. But yeah, my point about the gambling thing is, right? Like back to the original topic, right? Somebody was saying that gacha games should not be allowed. Like kids shouldn't be playing gacha games. I feel like it's not about the gacha games itself. It's about usually the problem is about kids spending too much money or they excessive spending, right? So where are these kids getting money from? That's the question, right? Because how kids don't work, right? Where are they getting their money from? So it's usually they steal from the parents, right? So parents are giving it early access, right? They're giving it the access and stuff. So the thing is, right? That's the thing. The thing is, when it comes to whoever that's like, when it comes to like all of this Usually when I read news, right? Okay, these kids spend the parents' money, life savings, 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, right? So it's because the parents just connect the credit card and then, you know, never monitor the phone and then give the phone or whatever, right? Is your money now yoink? It can happen with any game though, not only gachas. That's the thing, right? That's the whole point, right? It can happen to anything literally, right? A kid can just want to buy certain things or buy toys or whatever, right? And then the kid will steal the parents' money. So at that point, is it really the thing that's tempting the kid? Or is it just the parents not guarding their money? You know, what is the real issue, right? We got to have an honest conversation about this. Is it really the thing that's tempting the kid? Because let's say gacha is removed from kid. You think kids are not going to be tempted to buy something else? When I was a kid, you know what I'm tempted to buy? Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I would be tempted to buy Yu-Gi-Oh. I would save up my mom's money, pocket money, right? That my mom give it to me. I would save up to buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right? But I would never steal my mom's money, right? Because my parents are poor. Poor as heck, man. Poor as heck. Back then, we can only afford to eat chicken rice. And I remember back then, chicken rice was $2.50, man. That is insane. Insane value. But do you get my point, right? Yu-Gi-Oh was so big. Yeah, I collect a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh. But mostly mine is fake, man. There's an original pack and there's a fake pack, right? Pulling booster packs is also gacha. So I didn't buy Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards from packs. I buy it from my friends. I have a couple of friends that sell it to me, right? Chicken rice is expensive now. They are. They do be getting expensive, right? We a lot of these things, right? Noah, block this, block that, block these nuts. Okay. Isn't the act of stealing a parent's card just evidence of a kid having no self-control and addiction? It depends. It really depends. There's probably more. It's like a very complicated topic, and it's like a very sensitive topic, right? Because I don't think we are ready to have that conversation yet, right? When I say we, I'm not talking about you and me, but I'm talking about the society as a whole, right? Because I do think, right, most people, when they view at, like, you're not supposed to say this, but some kids are just stupid, right? You're not supposed to say this, right? It's mean to say this. Oh, they are kids. You cannot say this, man. Oh, Karen will be tone policing you. No, don't say this. Don't say this, right? Parents' part. Okay, but so here's the thing, though, right? Let's all have an honest truth, all right? Let's all have an honest discussion, right? Kids can be stupid. Parents can be stupid too. Right? Like, let's be honest, right? Do you guys think all parents are equal? Do you guys think that there are no bad parents out there? Right? Let's have the honest conversation. Do you guys think that all parents are smart? Do you guys think that there are no parents that basically have sex and have their kid as an accident? Because I guarantee you, it happens a lot. There are some parents that accidentally, right? Like, listen, I know this because I'm a teacher. Accidentally have 7 kids, right? So, again, right? It's a very difficult conversation to be had because, like, having kids is apparently like a, what's the word? It's like a crown jewelry in some places. You're not supposed to criticize it. You're supposed to praise it. Having kids is a good thing. It's a good thing, man. That's what the government wants you to believe, right? That's what the government wants you to believe. That's what every parents want you to believe. But is it though? Right? You cannot say this though, right? You cannot say this because, like, it's against most religion, right? Now, but that's not. No. You guys know, right? You guys know what religion I'm talking about. I think Islam encourages you to have kids. Christianity as well. Definitely, most religion encourages you. You're not supposed to speak against it, right? It's still, we're not ready for that yet. We are not ready for that yet. Right? That's a conversation that we'll have to have. Maybe like 200 years from now, right? Think of how stupid the average person is and realize the half of us are more stupid than that. I guess that could be like one thing, right? One part of the conversation. But yeah, all of those things are going to, you can never solve that. So solve that. They are supposed to not be solvable. You know? That's just life. I think, like, sometimes we just gotta accept it, right? It's a very heavy conversation. It is a heavy conversation. But you can't say certain things because it's not politically correct, I guess. You know? And you know what? It's for the government to solve. At the end of the day, right? when it comes to like all of these safeguards. You rather not have kids, Lamau? I think having kids is fine if you know what you're doing, right? But I think nowadays, I think it's also very difficult, right? Having kids is very expensive. Most parents are working, both parents, right? And also the sad reality is also this is something that I see a lot, right? Most parents are like single parents that, you know, like divorce rate is quite high nowadays. I don't know why. I guess money. It's always money, man. It's always money. Always money. Money is number one. Is that cool, eh? That's what it is, right? The problem are going to be the parents. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not, right? Parents can only do so much. But it's all about... Let's blame TikTok instead, right? Blaming TikTok is better. People lose marriage because of 50-50. I think so here's the thing, right? I think back then it was way more simpler. I'm talking about back then when you know, like the dad goes to work. The dad is the one provides for the family. The mom stays at home to be a housewife, right? I think that is like the staple. And I think that works way better than two parents go to work and then send the kid to a daycare, and then the daycare basically just let the kid fight with other kids and then watch TikTok together, brain rot or whatever. I think that's like, see, as someone that used to be, I used to work in a daycare, right? So I know some of this is like, I think it's not good for the child, man. It's definitely, I understand that there's no choice, right? There's no choice sometimes, but it's just not good, you know? Send 5 gifts to NIKKE. Single household income ain't cutting it. That's the thing, right? Yeah, it's very expensive. Because nowadays you need to buy smartphone for your kids. You need to buy iPad. Break one NIKKE's core limit. Okay, let me get that. Always get that as a weekly. I'm at a daycare trying to turn kids into scammer. Now I was teaching in a daycare last time, right? It's complicated though. Very complicated. Past history. ETC. Wait. What's this? Is this the last? Wait. Oh, this is Bunny Alice. Oh. Wait a second. How does her L2D look like again? I don't have Bunny Alice yet. For the L2D.
Let's hang out, Rabbity. We've got all night.
Take out EH.
Gotcha, carrot.
More like trash H. Carrots. If it ain't your kid, you ain't going to try hard. That's true. That's probably true, right? You're blaming Paimon? Paimon!
Gotcha, carrot.
I wish you can see the whole body. You only see the head. Good enough, I guess. Oh, shoot, something went into my eye. Good enough. Enough. Okay, let me finish this up and then we'll check some stuff, right? There's a lot of drama actually. I haven't been able to keep up with all the things. You wish you were the carrot? You wish you were the carrot, man. But sometimes you get to be the carrot, sometimes you don't get to be the carrot, right? So Z Pro X, do you play Star Savior? Apparently everybody is playing it. So we do this for... Has it always been until 15? No NIKKE story? Not today, man. Today is Sunday. We gotta do a lot of serious stuff, right? Sunday is when I rush my weeklies, man. I don't do story on Sunday. What are you doing story on Sunday? Are you the R word, man? I'm sorry to say, but are you the R word? Are you restarted? That's what they say, right? Restarted. I saw Rexland post. One kid was saying he's restarted. Like, just use the word, man. Just use the word. I've been busy playing RE games. What is R? Oh, Resident Evil? What the heck? Just imagine not doing your weeklies. Depends on what type of family. Just say the word, man. Just say the word retarded, right? Why are people so sensitive about all of these words, right? You can't say fat. You can't say retarded. You can't say stupid. You can't say... I guess the N word is too sensitive, you know? I don't really care. I'm not black, right? But maybe for some blacks they find it sensitive. I get it. The N word, you can't say the N word, right? There's one term for that for the white person. It's like the C word, right? Like these just words, man. Feelings over words. Damn. It becomes sensitive when they started calling politicians that. Do they do that? I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure what the origin or of this. But that's going to be the stuff, right? That's always going to be the stuff. You are going to finish Stellar Blade. You are finally on the last boss. Hey, congrats, man. Congrats. Stellar Blade collab, man. RE is required. Is there any like major game happening, right? I think there is. There's a couple of major game happening. Can I buy all of this? What do you mean deny? Oh shoot. Okay, I need to do the other stuff. Major game that must be done is GAN. Should I check out that Star Savior review? Whose video?
Ever since the sudden rise of gacha games going mainstream in 20...
Okay, this one is by the same person, Saiche, right? Is that how you pronounce his name? Saiche? Psyche? Okay, let me see. So what is happening? Tribalism, gotta be careful because apparently this one is NSFW, okay. It's just a bunch of words, how can it be NSFW, right? If this is not a copy pasta, they type it all out. Tribalism and how to fix it. It saddens me to see that my favorite circle jerk subreddit has been overrun by a group of naysayers known as Tribalists. These people spread hate and misinformation faster than they can spread a woman. Okay, that's too much though. That's too much. So this one is just a meme, right? It's not real. I get it. Sometimes people do be memeing. Memeing is going to be very, very important, right? Wait, Madoka, Maja, etc. collaboration with Monogatari series. Okay. So it looks like there's a bunch of lollies, right? Bunch of lollies. I actually have no idea who this lolly is. Wait, Monogatari is not... Oh, okay, I'm confused. There's one anime that I used to watch, and I think it's not called Monogatari, it's called Bake Monogatari. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It was the one with a high school girl, but I think it's different anime. It's the series? I don't think I watched this one. No? The one that I watched is Bake Monogatari. Same series? Is it? How many series are there? The one that I watched don't have lollies. It was a dude and a high school girl. It's the same series, but is it like... Do you have to watch those and something? There's a lots of them. Okay, if that's the case, I have no idea. It's called Monogatari series. I don't remember this one being in there, though, right? But yeah, maybe even if it is, it's a pretty... If it is, it's a very old anime, though, right? It's kind of an old one, I would say, relatively old. But you know what? It's fine, though, right? It can be old. Old is gold. For me, like, I don't think it's that big of a deal if he wants to be old, right? Like, I think it's like perfectly fine, perfectly allowed, and that just be what it is. That just be the stuff. You wish Blue Archive would collab again? Imagine having Shinobu as a student. So you think Blue Archive should collab again, is it? Ah, that's very interesting. That is very, very interesting, right? Oh yeah, I posted the... Do you guys saw the Cookie wedding skin? Oh shoot, I haven't watched it yet. Wait, give me a moment. Suddenly I just remember. They posted the trailer. Huh. So this will be... So this will be the Kluke, but let me go to the official GFL2. I need to find the original one. But that's the thing with some of this stuff. Let me see, right? Because I think I saw the new one, but maybe it's not out yet in some places. Okay, it's going to be this particular one. Okay, I can check out this particular one. So if you guys haven't seen it, right? So this is Kluke's gacha skin. So look at this, right? I think it looks really cool. I think it looks insane. Right, if you guys want to marry Kluke. So this is the first wedding skin in Girls Frontline 2, am I right? Like currently we don't have any, and this is going to be the first one. So it's time for Kluke to shine again. Okay? And that will be what it is, right? Okay, but Kluke is known for her cake. But right now, it's just completely covered, man. It's just completely... But you know what? That's fine, right? You got a wedding skin, you can get away with it, right? Kluke is getting... Yeah, she's getting a lot of skin. This is like her third skin. Wait, is it her third skin? Fourth skin, is it? Counting the gacha skin, and then she got 2 more other ones. Okay, how does her bike look like? See, this is the thing, right? I think it's a missed opportunity in my opinion. Like, why would you not change the bike into white color? At least, like, you don't have to decorate, just the color scheme, right? Just change the black to white. It would be so cool, man. It would be so cool. Okay, cool effects though. Wait, did she have the eyes effect? Okay, that's pretty interesting. Huh. Don't let the Uma mods look at this. Ooh, married to Kluke. Guys, we can all be married to our wife. Our waifu. Them caressing that thing. Whatever that thing is. Is that like a ribbon or something? Spinning that ribbon. Wow. I thought she would slap your hand away, right? Is Joe over for Groza? $100? Wait, what? Is it $100? Damn. A hairpin, yeah. Okay, the floor has glitter? Oh, is this an interactive? Oh, damn. Yeah, what do you guys think? Wow. That is so cool, man. Okay, so GFL2 released all of this upcoming stuff. So let's have a look at alongside with the other things, right? The other things, let me see, right? We also have the upcoming patch going on right now. You guys know what it is, right? With SOP mod. Okay, so this is going to be the cookie. Okay, first of all, perfect design, right? This is like the perfect design. Big fan of SOP mod already, or SOPO rather, right? Okay. So let's have a look at the costume for her, right? She's the sniffing maniac. Okay, so as you guys can see, that will be what it is. Okay, she's going to have multiple different costumes. I mean, you guys know, right? The one with the accessory. So this is the first one. Oh, this is a default one. Scarecrow. Wow. Damn, low stamina, already tired. Very big gun, very big gun. Okay, let's see. Are they going to show the skin? They usually show the skin as well. Okay. So this is going to be the first design, right? So with the hat and stuff. I believe this is what they call the racing skin, right? So I think this is going to be this stuff. You can basically change the accessory. The first one. Ooh. Yeah, the animation is pretty cool. Big fan of that. Under booba. Yeah, you can go with those things, right? I guess the skin is like not crazy, right? Red Comet Mansion. Does she have like a special setting for that, right? Okay, this one is going to be fixing the drone. She looks like Wizarder from Ark Knights. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of resemblance for that. Oh wait, is this Kuke's gun or... Okay. So what other thing is happening in this patch? Alright, so they got Void Mastina. Holy. Can you... Wait, Void Mastina is same height with you. No way you can destroy her, right? So you get the chance to destroy Void Mastina. Destroy her, push her down. Oh yeah, Nemesis is going to have an update, right? Did she just put oil on herself? What is that? Damn. Guna design. Guna. Alright. You thought she's way taller? Yeah, I feel like she's way taller. Okay, look at that. New content. Exclusive. Exclusive stuff. Oh yeah, they have this tower mode coming out in CN. This one is I think should be okay, right? It's like I'm a bit worried for them to like when they add like new stuff, but as long as it's not like a... If they don't add more things to the daily or weekly, that's already like, I think it's like, it's perfect right now, right? So this one is going to be a one-time thing, I believe, right? So I wouldn't mind that they add those things, right? Okay, you can see we got a new... Holy, there's so much options for them. They added Springfield, is it? So these are the characters that you can basically swap out, right? In our version, global version, we can only use like a handful, right? We got Kluke, we got Commander, but look at them. They got Alva, they got Helen, they got Sakura, they got Lorelei with a... Okay, there's a skin. Sopo will be there. Nemesis as well afterwards, once you alter it. OTS 14, which is going to be the new Groza alter. Damn, there's quite a lot of... Best stat. Okay, I think that's Cheyenne, right? So quite a lot of options actually. I hope they just add all of them, right? Eventually they're going to add all of them. Veggies. Wait, what? You just transform into a diner again? Why would you do that though? Okay, it seems like this is new. The planting stuff, right? Okay, what is this? Extra stuff you can put. Extra decoration, okay. Let me guess their background is $50. No way that's free. They usually sell those backgrounds, right? No way that's... Yeah, I think that's going to be like $49, right? The usual stuff. Oh no, you got presets for those things. Oh, this one is for the new content in CN. We are still yet to have it. Oh, Robila's getting the mod key? The expansion key thing? Okay. That's good enough, I guess. So Nemesis, SSR. Wait, are they adding more stuff in the Dorito shop? Yeah, I can't recognize those things, right? I can't really recognize which one is which. I'm guessing we don't have this many stuff in the Dorito shop, but yeah. It's good that they are adding more, but like for real, like why would you be getting those stuff, right? Because at the end of the day, the thing that you want is going to be just tickets using Dorito skins. But yeah, Kluke skin, Kluke wedding skin is real, man. If you guys are looking to buy the best wedding skin for your waifu, save up. Time to save up, alright? Again, I'm not too sure, right? Maybe in the future they will release wedding skin for everyone. But does anyone here that play GFL 1 knows what other skin that what other wedding skins do they have? I think like they have quite a lot, right? As far as I know, they have like quite a ton. Is Kluke coming back soon? She's here. She's right now here in the banner. Are you not playing the game? She's right here in the rerun. But the thing is, most people probably can't afford to get her because Void Mastina has caused everyone to bled dry. That's life though, right? She's currently having her banner right there on global. If anyone's interested, right? If you want to reroll, it's time to reroll. So the Ark Knights Anfield drama. Alright, this is happening. This has been happening recently. Yeah, we'll talk about this later, right? Because that's going to be the stuff. Getting drained is important. I guess so. I guess to a certain extent. What is this? Another Eden 9th anniversary trailer. Okay. Is this villains, eh? Villains. Wait, let me get some water.
Tomoni hate naki toki o ayunda. Kimi no kazoku o torimodosu tabi. Amata no nakama to deai. Mae e susumu kimi no tabi no ichimaku wa tojiru. Sore demo
Another Eden. Who is this? Is this NTR? I was about to ask. I was about to ask anyone in the chat. Do they know what this is, right? Excuse me. His future self? Really? So this game, I heard they have a collaboration with Persona last time, right? But I'm not sure if anything has changed ever since, right? But they are already on 9 years. Can you guys believe it? 9 years. Gacha game. This is as old as FGO, man. Is this Silver and Blood? This is another Eden. Oh, that's nice. The non-chibi version is quite nice, the 3D one. Yeah, if they are going to make a variant, like a 3D like that one, I might consider playing it, man. That's pretty cool. You remember re-rolling back then? I don't remember re-rolling back then, I remember playing it. Right? A lot has changed, you can still play all the past collab, yeah, I know. That one has always been there though. It's always been there. The collab is permanent for this game. I feel like there's a good and there's a bad though, right? Like collab always being there means there's no FOMO, right? I know sometimes you gotta have a bit of FOMO. But then again, I know that this game is probably trying to be different. And now, who is this? Baby, is it? Once again, I'm setting out on a journey beyond time and space. Okay. To save our lost future. As many time as it takes. Very interesting. 9 years like Honkai Impacted. Yeah, anyone here play this game though, right? Disney Heroes, we just saw this later, right? You could not run Honkai Impacted on my device back then. Yeah, does Honkai Impacted launch with a PC client? I'm guessing it doesn't, right? Like if I have to guess, like it doesn't have a PC client, so you can only play it specifically from... Or maybe they have a PC client a little bit later, right? Because I'm not familiar with like the stuff. So Reverse 1939, again, anniversary. So this is going to be very, very exciting. 100 free pulls and stuff. So make sure you guys are logging in if you guys want to like benefit from it, right? Common misunderstanding or misinformation about specific gacha games that you know is not true and can be debunked. Okay. So guys, we need to talk about this, right? We need to talk about this. As more time passes, when you're in multiple gacha community, many of you must heard something about specific gacha game, whether it's rumor, drama, misinformation, etc. But what things you think can be debunked if you actually play those games? It could be either a very outdated information from former players, some misunderstanding about any aspects in those games, or even deliberated making shit up for the hate agenda. Hate agenda, right? For example, I think there's a common misunderstanding about gacha system in Stella Sora at launch. While it's indeed confusing at first, it's not actually as bad as many YouTuber CC has said. Even the actual problem that those games have isn't about the gacha system itself, but more about the gameplay loop. You can tell the truth here and don't worry about downvotes, but remember to chill and keep things civil. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Free Ayaka at level 47. Wait, there's a free Ayaka at level 47? But yeah, that was a while back then, right? That was while back then. What is this about? I've learned to follow 347 of Gacha. What is the rule 3? Okay. A fellow CC YouTuber is as friendly as your average free-to-play game. CC is content creator, yep. A free-to-play friendly gacha is by design never friendly. Maybe less hostile than most. Hostile, is it? I think he mistyped there, okay. People are saying they refer to how generous they are with the things. You're still right in saying it's less hostile than most, but that's the point at the end of the day. It's better at giving. Okay. Okay, that's what it is. That's the stuff, right? Limbus Company was literally made by people who didn't know how gachas work and broke all the rules the industry has. You can literally have everything in the game without spending a dime. Yeah, Limbus Company, from what I gather, is quite free to play. If you do buy the battle pass, you can have everything. The summoning mechanic in Limbus is dog shit horrible, but you literally don't have to engage in it. Just a few daily MD runs and you can have everything. Yeah, I think Limbus in itself could be considered to not be a gacha game, right? But outside of that, right, I'm not sure how many people knows. The $50 kitchen cabinet is player friendly. I'm not sure about the player cabinet thing, right? GFL first one. The second one is still fine. All cost is for the skin. It needs some V6 doll, but recourse is enough to do. Wait. Oh, GFL 1. There was a drama back then or misinformation? I'm not aware about that. Can't really debunk it since the original Chinese post is gone. A hater killed a cat because of Scaramouche. I'm not sure if that's actually true, right? But yeah, that's going to be what the stuff, right? What the stuff are going to be. Good afternoon. Are ranked matches back online? Not yet, right? If you're talking about Star Savior, it is going to be until, I believe it's until after reset. After reset, like a few more hours, right? So it's like, it's not that soon. I'm not sure the exact time, but it's like after reset, maybe like 2 hours after reset. Gacha Smack is sweating? Wait, what did Gacha Smack do? What happened? I'm not sure about that particular one, right? That's the stuff. Coleoghost. How do you say this? Coleostro. Is that like a character in Genshin? Huh. I ran into an LC player on the bus to work early this week. They talk about the Kids Dream April Fool's event like it was a PDF bait. That's interesting. That's interesting that you talk. You managed to meet a LC player, Limbus Company player. That's the stuff, right? Okay. Okay, very interesting. We saw that other one. There's the MiHoYo stuff. There's this game. There's that. Favorite character, Academia Survival. Okay. So let me see. There's this thing, guys. This thing is very important. Rewinding Cadence gameplay, guys. Have you guys been following Rewinding Cadence? It's gonna be a very, very interesting one. Oh, I forgot about the cube save us. Grand Blue Fantasy. That one is from Grand Blue Fantasy. So a lot of people are saying that this is the killer. Alright? The killer. There's a lot of essay that your eyes hurt. Wait, what?
我跟你说，这个可疑的家伙
Now is it going to be the killer though? Let's find out, right? Because this game is it Genshin? I think the graphics is much more akin to Wuthering Waves. I think it could be using similar engine. I'm not too sure, right?
走吧。
But it's the way you explore the game is similar to that as well, right? And apparently in this game, making choices is very, very important. They make it so that like what's the word? Like it actually, yeah, you know, like in some games it's not that big of a deal. You can choose one or two, it doesn't matter. But in this game, apparently it will affect the outcome or decision of like the story, I guess, the story direction. So I think that makes a lot of sense, right? Now I'm not sure why it's a dude naked, but that's life though, right? I think I saw this trailer before. Wait a second, is that a dude? That's a dude, alright. That's a dude, right? Very interesting. Like there's a lot of takes surrounding this game because right now this game has big massive potential, right? It's a bad day to have eyes. Come on, it's not that big of a deal. I think this trailer is really, really well done, right? Really well done. It's a Baldur's Gate gacha gameplay. I think it's less impactful than Baldur's Gate, right? Baldur's Gate actually is like, the choices is going to be very important, but I thought this one is going to be like, I don't know, we gotta see how it's implemented, right? We gotta see how it's implemented. So that's going to be the thing. Wait until you guys see the gameplay, right? The gameplay is going to be the important one. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the gameplay. Wait, did he try to capture that thing? I think he did. He tried to capture that thing like a Pokemon. So this is one of the characters. So apparently fan service is rampant in this game. I'm guessing the cards are like equipments. They equip on characters, right? We can rewind if we F up. I'm not sure. Not too sure about that. So this is the combat.
超级回馈环节，
Wait, isn't that Suna skill? That's literally Suna skill, right? Yeah, I think combat is going to be one of these games' strength as well. It looks like.
的邀请，感受心跳瀑布的巨响，精彩尽在，不可思议奇妙耶！
So they're showing multiple different bosses.
化为灰烬吧！
But so far it's all about team pairing up, right? It looks cinematic as heck. It is. Is this open world? Most likely. Yes.
刚才点燃好，火焰照耀。
Perfect dodge though. I think this character might be the first limiter or something. Because her design gives me that vibe, you know? I thought she's a standard banner character. I could be wrong. The one with the massive, right? Massive. It is clean combat. It's as clean as it gets, right? Now, can it compete, alright? Can it compete with everybody's favorite? Wuthering. That will be something that we'll have to find out. Or that will be something that we'll have to find out. The combat is Wuthering but better animation. Do you think it's better? Yeah, hopefully it is, right? Hopefully it is better. Let me see, is there... Because we have seen some of the previous one before. But I haven't actually seen real gameplay. Like an actual real one. Genshin is dead. Why is Genshin dead? Latest and greatest. Yeah, the one that I can find if is going to be like 9 months ago, right? But that's all the same one. Wait, is this your official Korean channel? Korean. Oh yeah, this one. This one. This is the character. They released this particular character on Tap, the gameplay of her, I think, right? So I'm not sure if we have seen this before. So as you can see, they got some Gunner design. Gunner. Alright? Huge. Now, is it good for it to be huge though? Because sometimes, you know, it can be too much. Mommy design. Yeah, I think that one is pretty good. Okay, more combat stuff. I believe this one is the main MC. So again, one thing that you guys will see is the pairing, right? You guys can see like every character has like one like summon or echo, and it seems to be like very relevant in the combat. You will see that a lot. Like that's going to be the main action, right? Her back is hurting every day. I think it's fine. She'll be fine, right? So that'll be what it is. Guna is a attractive female character model. That's what it is. That's what they say, right? Ooh, is this a werewolf kind of enemy with a knife? I think the animations are good enough. They can just improve on if they want to make the enemies look more distinct. Very interesting. I wonder if you have to mash during that particular window. Like during that damage stun window or something, right? Very interesting. Wow. Is there a dude? Okay, no, I think the dude is the echoes or the summons, right? Are they dude characters? They has to be, right? They has to be dudes. You can't just make this kind of game and only have female characters. It's not fair though, right? Because there's a lot of people out there that they want to play as dudes. You might not like it, but that's just how it is. Like, so sometimes dudes, they are going to be very, very important, right? Especially when it comes to a lot of these things. A lot of these things, as per usual. Rewinding, Have I seen this before? This is an upcoming gacha. Lion head. Okay. Yokaverse. Oh, I feel like we've seen this before, right?
拍完了就退下。切，要来了。
Rewinding candlestick. But this one I think is GB gameplay, if I'm not mistaken. Lolly? Lolly? Did you say good? I think it says that, right? I saw the word good right there. You remember those masks? GB gameplay, you? You gotta have GB gameplay sometimes, right? That's just what it is. You can't have a game nowadays that don't have GB gameplay. It's 2026, man. We gotta be more accepting. Right, accepting of GBs. Wait, is that one of the character? I think it is. It's one of the characters. Let's see if they show the combat in this trailer, right? I could be wrong. They might not be combat, right? So it seems to be Lucid Eclipse. The proposition seems to be along the lines of current setting. You want a GB Joe? What do you mean by GB Joe?
出世皆宜事务所开业大酬宾，走过路过不要错过哦。
发传单
That's a big year.
真的管用吗？
Bear year.
电视上都是
And she has plenty of talismans on a year,
不对吗？
right?
果然还是去打劫挪能更快。
Hand rolling skill. What?
容我拒绝。
What do you mean? I mean those skills are going to be important and relevant. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, right? Everything looks over designed. Over designed. Over and under. Yo, this game is finally out. Warp Nights. Remember we used to watch this game? Holy. So you got the female MC and you got the male MC. Guys, this is like one of the what's the word? Gunnerous female MC designs I've ever seen in my life. Right? But the male MC got some cake though. Right, you got what I'm saying? So of course they picked the female MC, right? So they went with 3D aesthetics for this. Very interesting. Yeah, we've seen this before, so it's basically like a little bit like GFL2, the gameplay. It's not tower defense, but you can move though, right? Like it's more like, I guess it's more to do with Sword of Konohara, the gameplay, right? This game is gonna global launch soon, guys. Global launch is happening really soon. Like, look at that. You don't want gun smoke? Wait, how do you know there's gun smoke though? Right, not every game has gun smoke, right? Gun smoke is very unique. So you can see you basically put the focus right here, right? That's going to be the stuff. Look at that. AOE. Wow. Okay, this one can be too much. Alright, if you guys are a bit woke, close your eyes for a couple of minutes. I'll let you guys know when you can open, right? Because some of this can be too much. And I understand that a lot of you guys might not like certain things. Interaction. Rene is free. Guys, login outfit bonus. For Rene. Just like that. She looks like Eve. Yo, what do you mean? Wait, that girl looks like Rector. Will you get this for free?
かせて。
Oh, bunny. I don't know, something about this kind of style using JP games. I mean, using JP VA. It doesn't connect with me. Am I the only one that feels that? I don't have anything against Japanese VA, but like the 3D style and them, like I don't know, it doesn't blend. Doesn't blend, right? I feel like they should use EN. More like KR. More like KR. Actually, I have no idea if this is a CN game or Korean game. I actually have no idea. Maybe it's not an anime game. Yeah, it's because the aesthetics is 3D, right? Okay, seems like some of it is Gunner enough. Does it make sense? It's Gunner enough. 3D style is more Chinese. I will play this game. Right, when it globally release, I will play this for sure. I hope it comes to global. S-Seer. Looks like it might have the potential.
正面ダメージを防ぐことができるの。何もない場所へ配置することで敵の攻撃を引きつけることもできるわ。
ENVA sub. Yo, chill, man. What about Paimon? Paimon is the best. You clearly haven't listened to Paimon before. Okay, look at that. How did the fat dude just fall through the other barricade? The poses? The poses, right? Will there be Gunsmoke? Not that I know of, right? But yeah, it's not supposed to compete with GFL2, right? If you guys are worried about Gunsmoke and stuff. I don't think it's supposed to. Boom. Huh. SR Irrator. Oh, that scene is like remind me a little bit from the what's the game again? What's the game again? The one made by Nexon. The Gunner game. You guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it reminds me of one of the girls from that particular game, right? It's the one first descendant. Yeah, first descendant. I was thinking of one of the character that used the sniper. So this is the one with the glasses earlier, right? Reine. So you can basically put her skin. Perfect game for one hand. Vanny is SSR. Wow. Gunner character. Gunner. Nice chair, bro. What's the thing on the top? What's those things? Oh, swimsuit. I mean, is this a swimsuit though? More like a dance suit. Okay, they do have some skins, eh? Skins are very important, right? You get what I'm saying? Skins are going to be very, very important. It's a pink hair woman. Pink hair woman. I mean, that's the stuff, right? Can't wait for R34. I'm not sure if this kind of gacha will be popular with that, right? Maybe it will be, maybe it won't be. This game will be 1.5 terabyte. Wait, why? Why do you think it will be that big? Okay, so you got one SSR. Sharbat. Okay. That's not bad. Yo, that's not bad though, right? Is that a clock face girl? Oh damn. 100 GB at best. You think so? You think this game will be 100 GB? I like the I feel like it has enough differentiating factor amongst the characters, right? Clang face is crazy. Clang face is definitely a creative, right? I would say it's creative enough. Even the clock face has Gunner models. That's right. Operation success. Just like that, guys. There'll be what it is. I guess you want AoE, right? Saving till the game plays for Void release. You're not sure about that, right? I like that they have skins on the get-go. I actually appreciate when the game has skin system from the beginning, right? But I'm not sure if this is paid or not. Looks like it might be. No way you're just gonna get a Gunner skin from the beginning. Is this too much? What do you guys think? Is this too much? I think this is fine. This is a killer. You think so? You think this game has a potential? Potential to be that, eh? It's not enough. It's not enough. I think it's enough, man. Yeah, it has to be enough, right? $70 GB with these graphics, it can be more. Wait, you think the game will be too big, is it? Okay, I think the characters are, you know, the variety are there. That's going to be the important one, right? That's going to be the important one. So is that a level? Dazing brush. Carpe diem. That word sounds very familiar. Oh wait. I thought she has short hair. Her neck looks extra long. Whoever that is, right? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, that one could be too much, guys. Because that one... Damn. Damn, you guys saw the cake, guys? Guys, do you guys saw the cake? $60, is it? How much would you guys pay for? Something like $60? They're upselling it. Subscribe, guys, subscribe. Ooh, tennis. Okay. Tennis is important. Alright. No NTR? But why do you want NTR? You get what I'm saying? $7.99? Hey, what is this? GB face. Oh, I like it, I like it. GB face is important too, right? Uh-oh. Two girls hugging. What are two girls doing, guys? They must be the free one. Is this a card pack opening? Schrodinger's box. Very interesting. I like the skins though. The skins that they have, those alone might be worth playing, right? Might consider to play those. Oh wait, they have a Vampire Survivor kind of game mode, is
ブレ
it?
インストーミングの準備はできています。
Okay.
危うく頭を忘れるところでした。
Alright. Okay, that gameplay I wouldn't mind, but I don't think that's like the default gameplay though, right? The one is a little bit different. But you know what? It's cool that they show some of those, right? That's not the main gameplay, by the way.
ブラウンのローブを間もなく発射します。乗客の皆様
Glock
は
face.
席におかけになってください。
I love Glock face,
ス
man.
リーフロックの力。シャイニングフォーム。ヘス。
Huge Ranger. Huge. Wow. Even the R characters can be quite interesting.
デビ厳選なので満足すること間違いなし。
大丈夫です。すべて正しい位
Oh,
置
the
につい
first
てい
dude.
ます。
Okay, they don't really put dudes directly, but they put something like a robot, right? To not compete, to not get NTR. I appreciate them caring for the players' feelings. All right. NTR is very offensive, right? You guys do want to be in that position.
数で圧倒して敵を倒しましょう。私が自ら手を下す価値があることなんて大してないわ。セカカは大英雄の味方だよ。そうです。ブラックストリートで生きるための人にはそれぞれあったこと。
The robot dude will NTR the clock face go. Damn.
ありえません。ここにいるよ。君を守るよ。こういう時は頭の中を空っぽにすれば体が勝手に昔の記憶を思い出してくれるらしいんだけど。
They don't seem to have that much characters, but it's enough, right? The setting is not going to be your game. The setting is not really your game. Is that what it is? The setting is not your game, eh? That's what it is though. The gameplay looks interesting and some Gunner stuff. Gunner stuff. Gunner. Oh shit, just a towel?
入れたてのお茶でもどう？
No way that's a skin though, just a towel? Just like that. Towel skin? Huh. Why haven't more game thought of that? Towel skin. Yo, more games you just need to do that, man. Towel skin is so easy, right? Any game could do it. Can you look under? Maybe you can't, right? That's why they do it. Because they know that you can't. Towel skin costing $200. That'll be smart. Yeah, that'll be smart, right? There's UI skin. What UI skin? But yeah, it looks interesting enough. Yellow. Who? Oh, this girl already got earlier. Vanny. So I wonder if there's a yellow weapon. I'm guessing there is, right? There has to be yellow weapons as well. $200 only if the skin turns the game 18 plus. It's not for you. This game is fine, right? It doesn't have to be for everyone. But I can see this game having potential, right? Having potential. That will be what it is, right? Yo, John Floro 6367. Thank you for becoming Platinum member. Appreciate it. Boom. Wow. Yeah, I think the gameplay is definitely literally just GFL2 gameplay. Girls Frontline 2's gameplay, right? Like that's going to be the stuff. That's just going to be what it is. Altair and Charbet. auto the game. Is this a new SSR? Oh wait. Wait, what? Oh, there's a dog. Altair. Isn't Altair from Assassin's Creed?
ローテーション制
Is there sweep or not?
というのはどうだ
Do you want sweep in this game?
今日は私が君の隊員を指導しよう
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, what do you guys think? I think that's pretty cool, right? Although I feel like there's no like diversity. Now, what do I mean by diversity, right? I'm not talking about like skin color, but more like the different design of characters, right? There's no lolly type. There's no like there's no dudes. But I guess overall, if you're looking at the game itself, I think it's you know it's chill, right? It's chill. It's not anime enough. Yeah, it's not really anime, right? It's not really anime, but it's a bit different. But when it comes to this kind of stuff, right? I'm not sure if it can maintain the quality or not, right? It is a fake game. Fake game? I don't know, it's not out yet, right? Globally at least. But we'll see, right? Even you can call it fake game all you want, but look at Dragon Traveler, right? People say that towards that game. People say the same thing towards Dragon Traveler, but then it's like one of the top earners right now, right? Dragon Traveler has been out for... Again, there's a chance that Dragon Traveler will go down, right? But like, Dragon Traveler is beating all the games that are literally handmade, so-called, right? But yeah, it's always going to be... If it's good enough, people are going to try it out, right? And also, like, this kind of style doesn't compete against any other style. I mean, like, at least there's a good thing, right? The Indian guy is going to make a lot of money. Which Indian guy? Wait, what? What do you mean by Indian guy? Yo, why would you say Indian though? Yo, what do you mean by Indian? Very interesting. Wow. Okay, is this game releasing soon? I'm very excited. Very excited, guys. What do you guys think? I hope that game comes out soon. Some of these games, they gotta release soon, right? Now let's talk about this game now, right? This game is very important. Now what's so important? This game is Virtual Circle. Everybody's favorite. Tencent. Right, Tencent, right? So this one I believe is a pretty chill game. High Guard is dead. What do you mean? It's been dead a long time. Not 10 cents. Well, 10 cents are important, right? Wow. You gotta treat her. You are forced to treat her, is it? Is that how it's like? I mean, if that's the case, go to school. Lolly needs to enjoy life too, right? I mean, does it make sense? Lolly needs to enjoy life too. It's like the first descendant main body. Is it though? Is the lolly competing? I can't wait for this game. This game potentially can be the killer. But yeah, hopefully that game is gonna globally launch soon, right? Hopefully that's going to be what it is. Seems like ZZZ kind of style. ZZZ is cool, right? We all know it's cool. This looks like shit. Yo, chill out, man. Not everything needs to look good, right? Because if you want good, we have NTE coming soon. Okay, is there anything from Monjil Stardive though? Speaking of which, I saw NTE release the lolly, right? Uh-oh, look at this. 500,000 2 days ago. Now, why is it so much views? Think about it, right? I want you guys to think. Why so much views? Tiny mayonnaise, big appetite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
Dear viewers, after a whole month of eliminations, the greatest big eater of hetero
Who?
will be decided today!
Okay, who shall it be?
Is it the silent devourer from Bridge Crossing?
Holy fat dude.
Or will it be the popular foodie queen on Bagel?
Foodie queen on bagel.
Or the pale demon of gluttony? Whoa,
Dustbin.
Camera!
Hey, what in the world is this guy doing here?
Or our special contestant, Chicken Bucket!
Oh,
Let the
chicken
game
bucket.
begin!
Alright. Fat dude look just like you.
Silent devourer and
Nice,
foodie
nice.
queen for ya.
Holy
Ain't joking
burger.
around here.
Yo, how is she devouring it that fast?
Chicken Bucket is slightly faster.
Wait, is she throwing it into the air? What?
Now, let's see the pale demon of gluttony.
So slow. How can she win?
Get
Whose
the
kid is
security
that?
office. Some kid got lost.
So this is her secret move.
Wait, that's cheating though. She's not eating it. Okay.
Hey, wake up!
Is Lolly going to lose? Holy! How many burgers are those? No way the dustbin will win, right? No way the dustbin will win. Yeah, are they fighting?
Bucket isn't holding back anymore.
They're
The
fighting.
pale demon of gluttony isn't phased.
Lost
They're
burger.
focusing on stuffing food in their mouth.
Having someone eat for you?
Who's going to be our
Yeah, why
winner?
is someone eating for them?
Time is up!
Okay, who wins? Who wins?
Chicken Bucket and the pale demon of gluttony fell together? Is it a draw? Wait. Chicken Bucket isn't looking so good.
Oh shit, he's bursting. He's spilling out the ketchup. Oh shit. You can't just puke it out.
Maru, get to work if you're done!
Are those an attack? Burger attack. Oh no, she got hit. Why did she kick those stick? Her partner. How big is... Okay, it's not that big. It's double her size. Okay, over at this angle it looks really big, right? Overflowing trash bin.
Congratulations!
The trash bin.
The Pale Demon of Gluttony is our ultimate big eater!
Guess you can be useful sometimes.
Why is she running away? Give some milk.
I knew it!
Why smack the thing?
Little one, don't let them look down on you.
Feed the cat. Feed the cat to the monster. Brain rot in gacha game. Brain rot. Is it brain rot though? Everybody likes this, right? Alright guys, rate the trailer. Rate the trailer, right? ZZZ cats look better? Maybe to a certain extent, sure. I can see where you're coming from. The VA sounds very familiar. I don't know. Maybe it's familiar enough. 10 out of 10? Does it make you guys excited? And want to play the game even more? But yeah, with all of these things, have I seen the Julian one? I think I've seen the Julian one. Maybe not on this channel. Main characters shot. But they've been putting a lot of effort into the trailers though, right? NTE. Look at this, 9.2 million. That's a lot. 9.2 million. Let me see then. Why is it 9? They've been putting a lot of effort into all of this. So this might be the killer. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
I'm gonna be late!
I don't really want to play cause if I have to quit one of my ongoing gachas. But mean though. Mean, you get what I'm saying?
Huh? The strongest ever.
But you can't deny that this is a lot of effort that they put right into the trailers. Insane effort.
Time to work. Yeah. This anomaly is unbelievably strong. Don't let the tractor down.
Don't let him down.
Got it!
Breaking news. An unknown anomaly.
I think Min is a 4-star, right? I'm pretty sure this girl is a 4-star.
Do they ever go down? Min's ultimate?
Wow.
Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slash!
Not bad.
All
Not
right,
bad.
people, talk to me. How do you deal with the strongest anomaly ever?
The strongest anomaly ever has no weaknesses. You just need to use Super Duper Ultra 360 Whirlwind Slash to defeat all 10 oddities at once.
Is this an exam? Ooh, she got the clap.
I knew you had potential all this time.
Wait, she
You
has
did not let
potential.
me down. Well done. Min,
She's 4-star and
you
mid-tier
represent what the Bureau
DPS.
strives to be. A
But yet
hero
she's
of
receiving like
heaven.
insane trailer. I wonder if PlayStation is giving the budget for marketing. I doubt it, man. But there's a small chance. So this is one of her outfit. Oh, 12 missed calls. That's a lot. 12 missed calls is a lot. Watch it be a dream. It do be a dream, right? Ananta, what happened to Ananta? If Ananta don't release soon, it's gonna get overtaken, man. It's gonna get overtaken if Ananta is not releasing soon, right? It's gonna be a EO. NTE is basically American VA. So Genshin, NIKKE, VA, etc. Wow. Ananta is still cooking. Yeah, but you can't take too long, right? I feel like at some point you gotta release, man. You just gotta release. You can't just take too long. If you take too long, right, what's going to happen is People are not going to wait for you anymore. Right, that's going to be the problem. Ananta gameplay is cooking. We'll see. We'll definitely see. We'll definitely wait. And we're going to see how it goes. We got Ananta. We got GTA 6 before Ananta. When is GTA 6 coming out? I think it should be soon as well, right? But we'll have to see. Those are going to be the separate one. Alright guys, look at this drama, guys. Give me a moment. So there's a couple of things happening right now. First of all, make sure you guys like the stream, alright? Like the stream because we're gonna talk about some stuff right now, right? Very interesting. So first things first. Vietnam just made Roblox a university level curriculum. The course will be called Game Development on Roblox. Alright, Vietnam is one of the few countries they've decided to spin Roblox into something that's positive. No more negative, right? Positive. So that's going to be how it is, right? They are officially teaching Roblox game development at the university level. Finally, something positive about Roblox. It's not just games anymore. They're actually teaching scripting, coding, game design, and real development skills from idea all the way to launch. The University of Information Technology and VNG Games signed the agreement on April 2nd, 2026. It's a huge W for Roblox's original roots and the reason it exists. Roblox was made for learning physics, building, scripting and coding, disguised as a creative playground. Hopefully other countries give the game a chance instead of focusing only on the negatives, trying to ban it. Wow. Banning. Okay, that's good though, right? I get it that Roblox has some, you know, some negative stuff, right? Definitely there's some predators. Uh-oh. But again, you can't deny that there's going to be some good stuff as well, right? Good stuff is happening all the time. Okay, what is this Sentontas drama? Clap Walnut. Kuro Games ruin him. Why is he crying? Ignore Sentontas does not think he will harass you long after you ignored him for a year. He is salty. Salty. He couldn't leave America to go to Kuro face weak, spineless. What's happening? I don't get it. What's happening here? What is this about? There's a new drama that I'm not aware of? Huh. Sometimes Mr. 7 out of 10. I don't know. Sentontas doesn't like him, maybe, sure, right? But again, with all of this stuff, right? When it comes to drama, right? Everybody is having this drama. With all of these things. What is this about? Okay, let me see then. So you guys know about this this girl, right? Like the judge for the Anime Games Awards. We talked about this yesterday, right? Or Anime Awards, not Anime Game Awards. Anime Awards, right? DI has proven that it only ruins games and Western media, why anime needs to have a thing that doesn't work. These people aren't judges, they are biased Westoids that get insecure over scantily clad anime girls and want to change problematic tropes cause it hurt their feelings. Westoids. What is this slur, man? I've never heard of this slur before in my life. Okay, anyways, that be what it is, right? Right now, if you guys are not aware, apparently there's an anime awards coming soon, hosted by Crunchyroll, everybody's favorite. And Crunchyroll invited her to be one of the judge. And turns out she owns a DEI for anime or something, right? They are complaining too much. You are good without DEI, they are complaining too much. I feel like DEI is supposed to be a good thing, but again, I don't know why is this even a thing, right? For this particular thing. Woke activists and stuff. Awards equals to drama time. Well, it depends, right? There could be some good thing that comes from it. We can always see good stuff that's happening. But yeah, with stuff like this, It's going to be all over the place, right? It's going to be all over the place. It's just going to be how it is, right? What game is this? Blue Archive. Looks like NIKKE. Blue Archive. Azulin. NIKKE. Azulin. He's gonna install soon. Is that Arknight's Enfield? I don't know what game that is. I think this one is like is it Heaven Burns Red? Could be Heaven Burns Red. Could be the other. That's going to be something else, right? You find the image very dirty. This image is very dirty, is it? I'm not sure why you think it's dirty, but okay. Idol Master. Oh, yeah, Idol Master is quite rare, I guess, right? It is a little bit rare. This is so hot. It's so hot, or is it dirty? Nobody knows, right? Nobody knows. So nowadays, it could be anything, right? It could be anything. A father asks her daughter to turn into the police officer. Holy! What's happening? Okay, this is how you want to be a father. A young girl in China took her father's phone without permission to play a game. While playing, she used all the money to buy things inside the game. Her father found out, she apologized, but he told her to go to the police station and turn herself in. The video went viral. I used my dad's phone, okay. So she tried to buy something. I thought the game was fun, so I spent some money on it. Did your dad give you permission? No. 9 years old. Uh-oh. So the dad actually asked the child to come here. Actually asked the child to go and turn herself in. Did your dad know about that? He found out later. He told me to come here to jail. Uh-oh. Having done something wrong, I should be brave and take responsibility. Then now that's a good brave girl right there. You're a good kid. But you're still a child, so you shouldn't spend lots of money on games. Do you understand? You must ask your parents before spending money. We have to point that out. See, this is how you teach your kids, right? You literally teach your kids like that, right? Don't spend money, because like a lot of kids just steal their parents' money. Have you apologized to your dad? Ask your dad to come in. Say sorry to him in front of us. The girl's father had been quietly watching from outside. Damn, just like that. Just like that. It's scripted. Women don't have accountability. Woman, that's just a kid, alright? That's a 9-year-old kid, okay? That's just what it is. 9-year-old kid, they think a little bit different. Where's the response? Yeah, why is there no response? Why are people posting videos? Okay, what is this? Okay, but yeah, that's pretty cool, right? I saw a notice in FGO saying that the game will be banned for minors in Brazil until further notice. Okay. Cool stuff, cool stuff. If it's banned for minors in Brazil, I don't know what to say, right? Too bad for minors. Just don't be a minor, I guess. Just don't be a minor. 9-year-old woman. And I'm not sure, right? If FGO is going to be banned in Brazil, then Brazilians just play Genshin Impact. You get what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean you gotta worry about FGO? There's so many other games, right? You get what I'm saying? Like you can't just be worried about one game, right? If one game is banned, you play the other game, right? And that's just going to be the stuff, right? All right, guys, we need to talk about this drama. All right, every game you can spend real money will become 18 plus. 18 plus. So cannot put on Google Play Store. Actually, 18 plus can still put on Google Play Store, but yeah, there will be the stuff. I think what they can also do, right? Like, it's not about no, actually it doesn't make sense. I was about to say a game should allow you to play it, but when you want to spend money, then you have to like do some sort of ID to know that you're 18 plus. But then again, credit cards are only for 18 plus, or any card is only for 18 plus. Is there a bank that allow you to make a card or credit card if you're not 18 plus? I don't think there is, right? But then again, like usually the parents just give the kids the card anyways. So that's like always the same loopholes, right? Same loopholes. There's a new Brazil law. Brown Dust 2 is 12 plus. Brown Dust 2 is 18 plus for me. I'm not sure about Brazil, right? Is it different in joint account with parents? I had that when I was below 18. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. Because like I know in Google you can set up like a separate account, but that separate account you cannot use if you use the card you have to have permission, right? It won't have the contact details or the card details from your original one, right? You get debit cards before 18 but not credit card. Really? I guess it depends on the banks, right? Alright guys, big drama. Big drama. Make sure you guys like the stream. I'm going to remind you guys again, right? But big drama. Which one? So this is happening right now. Alright, unfortunately, it's the truth. Censorship is happening again. Alright, it's going to happen all the time, and it is going to be a little bit unfortunate, and we can look into this as well, right? It's always sad to see stuff like this happening, but when it comes to you know, censorship and stuff, right now, it's been going rampant. It's been going rampant. It's been getting worse, and that's just going to be how it is, right? I think is this related? Okay, the other one is going to be a separate one. So if you guys are not aware, right now there's extreme censorship in South Korea specifically, right? So you can see right here, Korean artists pretend to be Japanese. They pretend, right? They are Korean, but they need to pretend to be Japanese to draw blue archive art. Now, why blue archive art specifically? What does this have anything to do with anything? First of all, censorship is always going to be extremely offensive, upsetting and stuff. But this law, alright, in South Korea apparently is very, very strict. If you are drawing certain characters, fictional characters by the way, alright, and if it's going to be something that's too much, again, as an artist, right, too much, creating mature suggestive content can lead you to going to prison. Alright, you don't mess around. Don't be messing around, guys. Prison, alright? And this is like a new law in South Korea. Very, very interesting. We lost an artist yesterday. I think a lot of artists, they just have to like try to hide their identity and try to be more transparent with who they are or which country they are from, right? So they're targeting Blue Archive, like the Brown Dust 2 incident in Dublin. Again, right? So this is going to be what it is. So let's have a look at this article, right? Again, with right now, this South Korea law just only you goon, you go to prison. No, I think it's about drawing the picture, right? It's not even about gooning. Now, a little bit unfortunate that this is happening because right now, you know, when you're trying to draw, I'm guessing like the lolly pictures, right? And people are going to, even if, I'm not sure if it's going to be like explicit or just normal one, right? But you can see. Oh, okay, it's going to be for NSFW, right? It mentioned right here. To avoid going to prison for creating NSFW content, Korean illustrators need to hide their nationality. So this is going to be the specific new law, right? So let's read this article. What does it have to say, right? Have you ever stumbled upon an artist on Pixiv who draws like the gods themselves, has a Japanese name, and zero personal information on their profile? Well, hold on tight, because you might be admiring the work of a terrified South Korean. Very terrified, right? A fear of their life for drawing some of these Gunner characters that you see on Pixiv or maybe on any of the art hosting websites, right? Which is going to be unfortunate. It turns out that a ton of high-level Korean artists, they are now pretending to be from another country. I mean, it doesn't have to be Japanese, but like anywhere else, right? For a rather dark reason. If they are caught creating NSFW content in their homeland, they could literally end up behind bars, basically going to prison. Now, I feel like this is a very, very strict law. Again, is this considered censorship, right? I guess it is to a certain extent, because like the government just don't want you to draw any of the stuff that's like not basically stuff they are not allowed, right? Why woman is always the problem? I'm not sure. I know when it comes to South Korea, right? There's going to be they also have like their own issue with the feminist stuff, right? Like do you guys remember South Korea back then has the issue with the small finger, right? The small finger thing, right? That was like back then. So I do think that those are the ones that was like very hot topic issue back then that caused a lot of gacha games from South Korea to need to modify the stuff. But this is going to be a separate one. So for now, I do feel bad for the artists, but then I think this is like a very easy circumvention. Just basically try to hide your identity and try to like pretend that you are from another place, I guess. The real risk of ending up in jail for a drawing. The legal situation in their country is no joke. In Japan, freedom of expression is much more relaxed regarding adult content. In South Korea, strict laws are an absolute nightmare. To give you an idea of the level of risk, police recently arrested an artist in the middle of an in-person event just for selling 18 plus doujin of Blue Archive. So it actually do happen. Police actually go to this person's house, arrested this Gunner for drawing an 18 plus and I guess selling it and distributing it. I guess if you draw stuff and then you just post it online, maybe they might not go after you, but because you are like, I guess because this person is like making a living out of it, right? Yeah, basically that's your job. That's like you're constantly doing it and the government just don't want you to do it, I guess. We're not talking about a simple fine to scare people. There are already records of illustrators who serve sentences up to 3 years in prison for crossing the line. Now, I think that's kind of crazy, right? Like if you draw like a Gunner art, I feel like the punishment is not even, like, let's be honest, right? 3 years in prison in most country, that's like you rob a bank, right? That's like you basically you basically steal stuff from. I'm not sure if murder will be 3 years or even more, right? But I do think that, even in the United States, right? I've seen some people that actually ended up, murdering someone. And they don't even go to prison for 3 years, right? Theirs is just like 6 months or something. And then there's some probation period. For this one to like 3 years in prison for drawing a NSFW art, that's kind of crazy actually. Gooning is more than robbing a bank. Yeah, like I feel like this law is insane, right? It's not even proportional, right? To the amount of, like, what kind of harm is being done right here, right? Now again, I get it, right? It's probably a lot of these feminists that are, pushing some of these crazy laws. It doesn't make sense, man. Like if you want to put people in prison, it has to be like a legit, that person is like a nuisance, right? I understand if even Johnny Samoli, right, was actually being like a nuisance. Now I don't think his one is 3 years, right? I'm not sure what's the final verdict yet. They didn't really follow about his court case specifically, right? NA is life sentence for murder. Really? Because I saw like there's on news, like I think they mentioned some of the guys who like repeated offenders and they were let go. They were let go for being repeated offenders. I don't know. The judge is apparently like a DEI judge or something. I didn't really follow the case, but I've seen some that was the case, right? In some of the places, they constantly went to those stores and loot stuff as well. Over there, the censorship shows no mercy, even when it comes to purely fictional characters, which again is insane. In order to not abandon their passion and continue making a living on the internet, there's a lot of talents that took the only logical way out. They completely erase any trace of their mother tongue. So basically to let people know that they're not Koreans, right? Basically to try to hide it. Which is a bit sad, right? Nowadays they create fake accounts with pseudonyms in English or Japanese and communicate exclusively in those languages. Fortunately, you know, with a lot of the Google Translate stuff, this is definitely very, very possible. And it's glad to see that this is going to be another solution, right? This whole drama exploded a few days ago when a Japanese user innocently asked why there was almost no Korean exotic art, sparking a wave of confessions that left the otaku community speechless upon discovering who was actually behind the screen. I wonder how did the Brown Dust 2, you know, those artists do it, right? The origami and stuff, because they are, you know, I don't want to get them in trouble, right? But that's a very interesting thing because we know that Brown Dust 2 is from KR, but I guess that one is not too much yet. Do you imagine that your favorite illustrators had to operate almost underground just to be able to draw in peace? Now, I hope this is not going to happen to any of the gacha games that we play that's from Korea, right? So right now, as far as I know, you know, we got NIKKE, we got Brown Dust 2. Hopefully it's not going to affect any of the artists. But, you know, if they can hide the artists a little bit, you know, pretend to be from JP, there will be one solution, right? There will be like one solution for sure. It's not that they can sit in years in prison for any art, right? It is absolutely essential never to give in to censorship. In the USA, we have a common children's book. The title is If You Give a Mouse a Cookie. It is a lesson for children on how to deal with unreasonable demanding person. I've never heard of this before. If you give a mouse a cookie. So what happens then? In the book, someone gives the mouse a cookie after he asks for one. Is the mouse satisfied? Of course not. Now the cookie made its mouth dry and it wants a glass of milk to wash it down. So the person gives the mouse a glass of milk. Is the mouse satisfied? Of course not. Now it needs something else, and so on. The people who demand censorship are like this. If you give them anything, they will basically just move on to ask for the next thing. Yeah, so basically like there's a saying that if you give, you know, you give an inch, they take a mile, right? So that's going to be something that they are always going to find different ways to try to find certain things to basically try to censor, right? As soon as you demonstrate to them that their censorship efforts will get them the desired result, it's like when sharks smell blood in the water and come in for a feeding frenzy. This quickly becomes a race to the bottom as the most demanding, most meddlesome, most puritanical, most socially conservative people society has to offer keep demanding more and more and more. Wow. Eventually, it creates a stifling environment where nobody can create anything interesting because everyone only writes extremely safe narratives for fear of the mob coming after them. Even if they don't represent the majority, the extremely vocal and belligerent minority harasses and bullies them into submission. We organize campaigns to put social pressure on them. Even defiant independent creators who don't care about being harassed by an angry mob at the mercy of those forces because they can't get production studios and distribution networks to work with them in that environment. Yeah, it's very difficult for them to get a job, right? Or like some sort of contract, right? This is how, even as a country with extremely robust free speech laws, we had a creative diversity impacted so much. That's absolutely true, right? Absolutely true. Hopefully, you know, this is going to be something that we'll still be able to see a lot of the artists. You know, they can survive via this, what is this called? Loophole, I guess, for now, right? But again, we'll see if they find a different way, right? Freedom is becoming less and less in modern society. That's true. Because protect the kids, right? The kids. That's what it is. Even though most of these don't make sense, right? It doesn't have to make sense to become with, right? Speaking of censorship. Ooh, there's one more. There's one more censorship, guys. There's one more censorship that's happening. And this one is very, very offensive. Very offensive. Now this time, it's in China. Alright, China. So what's happening in China? So in China right now, there's apparently a different form of censorship. Okay, so what is happening? Okay, China, I think everybody knows. Everybody knows China has always been very strict. All right, so theirs is no exception, right? Everybody here knows that China is supposedly very strict. America is supposedly very lenient when it comes to like NSFW stuff. But of course, America is becoming more woke. China has remained the same. At the end of the day, don't know who is catching up to who. But right now, the recent news is Chinese police in Wuthering, Zhejiang province, dismantled this particular group called the Fan-Er community. Now, what is this community, right? It's basically a large community on Baidu with about 800,000 members, mostly teenagers. Now, what is this group all about, right? What do they do, right? Do they discuss about, trying to like do crimes on the streets, right? Do they discuss about trying to go riot, trying to protest? No, they are just a bunch of youngsters, a bunch of teenagers sharing mostly Japanese animes, memes, and a bit of like funny stuff, right? A little bit of memes, a little bit of, tribalism stuff about Wuthering Wave, Genshin, probably, right? Probably those kind of stuff in this particular group. So it's like a big group on their, Baidu forum. So the authorities call it an anti-China criminal organization linked to foreign forces. So I do think that this one is probably because you guys know of the China-Japan thing recently, right? There was a very, very, very tight, stuff that's happening, right? Like, I don't want to go into detail, but the Japan-China thing is affecting quite a lot of things, right? It's been very, very tense ever since, ever since the Japanese president, right? Was it the president? Takane Saichi, right? She mentioned something about the T word, right? We can't say the T word. Taiwan, very offensive, right? So over 20 administrators were detained, 10 people were arrested, 200 members were summoned and taken in for questioning. So this is very serious. They're taking this very, very seriously, all right? Because right now, when it comes to Japanese, right, it is affecting them as well. Online Japanese fan, again, this one, all of this has been captured, right? The Fan-Er community was originally a Baidu-based space where young people shared, discussed Japanese anime, often using humor and satire. Alright, police in Wuthering, Zhejiang province, claimed the group was linked to foreign forces. Many members, most of the teenagers, were accused of crimes such as subversion of state power and picking quarrels and provoking trouble, largely based on their online speech and discussions. Holy. Like, even if it is, right, probably most of it is satirical, right, or it could be satire, right? To build the case, authorities allegedly coerced confessions, fabricated evidence, and pressured young users to implicate others, turning jokes, memes, and debates into criminal charges. Uh-oh. Many detainees were subjected to abuse, including beatings, sleep deprivation, and threats, with minors among those targeted. Minors. The crackdowns extended beyond China's borders. Overseas participants were threatened with arrest upon return. Alright, if you are not in China right now, let's say you are in other countries, right? Studying abroad. When you return, you will be captured. Alright, it's just a matter of time. Their families in China face harassment and intimidation, creating pressure to silence them. So you can see the face, man, have been revealed online. They are not messing around. Alright, you think they are here to mess around? Holy. Is this police brutality? What is this? Yo, what are those lines? Okay, that could be too much. Okay, some of these, I do think that seems a bit too much, right? Seems a bit too much. Do they really catch them for anime though? That's so weird. Yeah, it is a bit weird, right? But because right now, I mean, you know how it is, right? Right now with a lot of these things, I used to be active in this community. People arrested will use anime characters as satirical stand-ins for the great chairman, like Tomori Takamatsu starved 10 millions to death. My boyfriend was arrested because he made a sticker of his Winnie the Pooh toy getting punched. Never made fun of Winnie the Pooh. That's a lot of barcode. Yeah, it is. Let's just say that you don't mess around, right? When it comes to this, you don't mess around because this stuff, right, as far as I know, can be quite serious. Let me see, I saw like there was a few different ones, right? When it comes to a lot of the information that was released. Against anime, material 1, people who oppose the anime community. The same material is always paired with different people saying different things. Okay. So I'm not sure what the reasoning is, but you can see, right? This is like literally the, I guess, a certificate of you getting captured, right? China Human Rights Accountability Data. Can I even look into this? I feel like this is too personal, right? Their face are revealed on the internet. The big thing. There's a lot of barcode, But that's all of this stuff, right? That's all of this stuff. It seems like right now, a lot of these are kind of crazy, right? Who is leaking this? I don't think there's it's just a face, right? It seems like it's just a face. It's not like their ID or something. I don't even know how people get this. Yeah, I don't even know how people get all of this, right? But right now, this is happening in China, which is kind of serious, which I'm quite surprised. I'm actually quite surprised that they're taking this very, very far, taking this very, very seriously. So let me see if there's anything that's been mentioned, right? The article you link as a source is about 2024 arrest of BL or yaoi. Ooh. If it's yaoi stuff, I'm not sure, right? Novel writers on a Taiwan-based Haitang literature. Haitang. I don't know what Haitang is. It's like a special literature in China, I guess, right? Gay stuff. Is Haitang gay stuff? I know yaoi is, right? The fun-er anti-2D community crackdown in Yuan is a separate case. Okay. It seems like this is something that's been wait, what? The club is anti-anime group. The members harass anime fans, causing them to develop depression and start self-harming. Wait, is it true? So now people are saying it's anti-anime group. Anti-2D community. Oh shoot. Is it anti? Let me see. Is it anti-anime community? Because some people are saying it's anti-anime community rather than actually part of the anime community, right? If it is, it's the opposite. It's not even the same one. It's the opposite. So if it's an anti-anime community, I can see why it makes sense. You know, I can see why it makes sense if they have been harassing people who likes anime, which is going to be the other side of things. But I wonder if that's actually true, right? Misinformation from translation. Yeah, this one is from Spanish, is the original. Extreme censorship in China. But yeah, when it comes to this kind of stuff, right? Right now, censorship is everywhere. Look at this, look at this. Indonesia has a new censorship as well. I didn't know about this. But are you guys aware of this? In Indonesia right now, the government, right, recently only, have given ZZZ 13+. ZZZ, the Guna game. Genshin recently got 18+ rating. Now, I don't know if anyone from Indonesia can verify this, but maybe it hasn't happened yet. Hard to say for sure. But you can see right now, right, this is going to be Genshin 18+. Guna game, Genshin, Guna game. ZZZ safe for kids. Everybody can play ZZZ, right? So I like it. I like it, right? So that's going to be what it is. For now, Indonesia is maybe Genshin is just way more famous, right? ZZZ being 13+ and having all of this is funny. That's right. Genshin or Paimon censored. Very offensive. All gacha games 18+. That's what it is, right? They can. I feel like if you want to say all gacha games 18+, then it should apply to not just gacha games, but any games with some sort of like loot box monetization, right? Because there's more than that, right? That Paimon is funny. Happiest man in Indonesia. Why is this guy happy? Wait, online gambling is allowed, okay. It seems like there's a new law in Indonesia right now. Like recently, right? Like something has just happened right there. There's a new law happening. And yeah, this seems to be the case, right? Isn't ZZZ also a gacha? It is. I don't think it's a gacha. I think it's more to do with the characters being sexy and stuff, right? I'm not sure if it's because of the gacha. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised. Adult games contain 18 plus content are rated for children. Games like Kulo Niku. What the heck? Cooking games is 18 plus. Kulo Niku Bowl Up. 18 plus cooking game. Why is the cooking game 18 plus? What the heck is this? Nuka Tashi. Sexual content 3 plus. What? There's a sexual content there. Why is it 3 plus? This is a hentai game. So Indonesia allows hentai game, but not cooking game. Is it something to do with? I don't even know, right? Like I don't even know what. It must be a mistake, right? It has to be a mistake. Is the game you keep talking about? Which one? The cooking game? Pulo Niku? Adult games. If that's true, there's something very wrong going on right there. It's like it's deliberate. The Nukitashi one is right actually. It's just 18 plus patch. The Steam version is just 2 hours long without censored words and no sin. Okay, I'm not familiar with that, right? They use AI to rate the stuff, is it? No, you have to have somebody that play it, right? Genshin Impact is rated 12 plus on Indonesia. Okay, maybe you haven't got through yet, right? They turn blind eyes to all honkers. Honkers or bezongers. Honkers, bezongers. If it's because of the rarest storyline, I can see the logic behind 18 plus. Also, it's because of the story? I doubt it's because of the story though. No way you are going to change a game's rating because of a story. I think it just doesn't make sense. Thanks to this retarded ministry. Who is this? Komdongo. I have no idea who she is. Is she I know the Indonesia Prime Minister, but I don't know who she is, right? No idea. The Steam version isn't 18 plus. You have to download an extended patch to uncensor it. It's woman? Woman, is it? So woman will just automatically get flagged? 13 plus is okay. This one is fine, right? It's always woman making problems. Guys, why is it always woman, guys? Why is it always woman? Huh? Like, does it always need to be there? Does it always need to be a big problem? Ooh, what game is this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Too much. Too much though, right? Is this the latest and the greatest character? Okay. Oh, whoa. How come I never played this game before? But if it's Japanese, I can get it, right? I mean, I get it why this game is not available to us. Mecha suits, eh? Is this a game or just a manga? I'm a little bit confused. But you look at the characters. Is it a light novel? I have no idea actually. I have no idea. Maybe it could be. Maybe it could be, right? But the premise of the character seems a little bit like a gacha character, right? So that's how it is with all of this stuff. Light novel stuff. Yeah, it could be light novel aspect overall. Where's the... Well, it seems like everybody is talking about that, right? The Indonesia stuff. Everybody is talking about that stuff. 3+ and 18+. So not sure if this is actually true or not. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. But yeah, when it comes to stuff like that. Wait, kids, what? A kid's planning a school attack. This is where possible Roblox ban in the Philippines started. This didn't come from nowhere. Okay. Authorities stopped a planned attack involving 7 teenagers in Calabarzon who allegedly coordinating online in Roblox, discussing molotovs and bombs. One of them posted, "I will burn down the school." Reports say some of them were exposed to extremist and violent communities from Roblox, which have raised serious alarms. Roblox, they learn terrorism, is it? Because of this, the PNP, I think it's the government, warned parents about the games that may encourage violence. And once the government looked deeper, they uncovered the truth. Even bigger issues: grooming, unsafe content, exploitation. Now the CICC is putting pressure on Roblox to fix everything, or risk getting banned nationwide. The whole situation isn't random at all. It started with a real case, and now it might change everything. So it all started with this group of kids. They could have organized anywhere. I don't think it's the organized. I think it's Roblox basically push. They say they were exposed to extremist or violent communities in Roblox. Basically, maybe like adults teach the kids to be violent or stuff, right? I'm not sure, right? They could be like more detailed and stuff. 0.1 GPA student activities. Well, yeah, you know what? I think sometimes that do be happening, right? Sometimes that's going to be the stuff. Yeah, when it comes to this kind of thing, right? It is happening everywhere. So it's a little bit sad, a little bit unfortunate. But you know what? It do be happening though. Right, it do be happening. Okay, where's the other thing that I'm supposed to check out? There was something that I'm supposed to check out, but it do be gone. Okay, damn, I can't find it anymore. There was an article that I wanted to look into, but I could. Whoa! What happened? What happened right there? Catgun B, yo, thanks for becoming member, man. I appreciate it. Roblox is a scapegoat in this particular case. Roblox CEO is a weird groomer himself. Is he? I don't even know who the what's that? The CEO is, right? All I am aware of is going to be there are a lot of people hate Roblox. But that's just life though, right? Roblox? Which episode is this? Episode 12, right? Okay. Teamwork, guys. See, with teamwork, everything is possible. Teamwork is very important. Holy, that's a big watermelon, bro. Bro, that's big AF. Okay, why push it to the well? I don't get it. AI? No, this is real. It's clearly real, right? She looks really fat. Okay, how did Doro do it alone? Yeah, speaking should help them. Studio Ghibli in Shambles? Is that... Okay. That's the mom, is it? Why Doro walks on two legs? Yo, rice. Okay. Watermelon colder but never noticed the difference. Feed the chicken. Doro wears shirt, is it? I thought Doro doesn't wear anything. Usually Doro doesn't wear anything. Where's Chihuahua? Chihuahua is not there. But you know what? This is why RAM price rise up. I heard RAM price is going down. I'm not sure if it's true or not. I haven't eaten watermelon in a while, now that I think of it. Watermelon. Alright, happy ending, guys. Guys, happy ending. Everybody is happy. So that's all that matters, guys. That is all that matters. This is a little bit too chill for you. What do you mean by it's too chill though? Right? Do you mean there should be drama happening? Oh yeah. Let's look into this article, right? So this is going to be a very interesting what is that? Survey. Alright, so this particular website, Dan Feminico Gamer, they did a survey. Alright, now keep in mind, this website is a Japanese website. Right, it's Japanese. So they did a survey about 2,000 people to ask them what game have they spent a lot of hours into, right? What game do they spend the most hours into? And everybody's favorite? Genshin, number 4, right? As you can see right there. Very interesting. So this is what, again, the sample size might not be the most accurate because they are asking just Japanese players, right? What do most Japanese players play right there? So Minecraft number 1, Final Fantasy 14, right? 11, Genshin, I guess Japanese like Splatoon. I think there's a lot of Splatoon community right there. FGO, Fortnite, Dragon Quest X, Animal Crossings, and VR chat, right? So you can see right here in this article right here. Let me see if I can translate it to English. The game that wasted the most time has been announced. Number 1 game is a time-consuming game with endless replayability, which has sold over 350 million copies worldwide. So you can see number 1 is going to be Minecraft, right? Oh, so they released a video right there as well. So yeah, you can see right here, right? This is going to be the rankings. Very, very interesting. Genuine controller, 11,000 yen. Okay. I like it, that's very cool. All kit survey. Unless you play on Steam or only play one game, you won't know how much time you spend on them. Yeah, that's interesting, right? I wonder how they found out specifically for all of this, right? I wonder how they managed to find out. I'm sure there's a way to track it, right? Like there's like a metric. But maybe you're right, maybe it's like a console thing. Maybe it's like a console specifically. Oh shoot! I got 10 minutes to do this. Everybody's favorite. Dailies, baby. Dailies. I mean more like weeklies, right? Am I right? Oh shoot! Wait, what's this? Is that a emoji? You're surprised there's no World of Warcraft? Is World of Warcraft famous in Japan? Like, do Japanese likes it? I feel like that game is okay. Maybe like, again, it's more like a sample size kind of thing, right? Ooh, should I? No, I shouldn't buy that. Ooh, should I buy this though? Barrier set. I need gold. I'm gonna spend gold unnecessarily. Oh yeah, remind me to do the Arknight's Anfield survey, because I saw somebody type the survey and I was like, oh yeah, there's a survey that I'm supposed to do. And then there's an Arknight's Anfield update as well, right? I mean, not update. There's an article that I need to look into. Remind me to look into that as well. Okay, what do I need to do? I needed to do something. Oh yeah, tower. Need to do tower. I need to do this. All staff survey. Still don't have Omega yet, man. There's no JP translation of WoW. Rossi managed to save Anfield. Is it true? Rossi was the savior, is it? Slaps? Slaps more like smacks. You know? Skip. There's a chance that I might get enough to use all of these things. Man, the ability to skip battle is insane. You use your selector to get Omega. I haven't used my selector yet. I'm still keeping. I'm going to get to 160 soon, right? Very soon. Why did I skip? I press skip. Oh, so one is way behind compared to the other one. I unlocked Journey Heart, but I can't even do it yet, right? Like, even though you unlock it. So there's going to be a while before I can do that. Or maybe I want to try manual. I'm not sure if it's even worthwhile trying to manual. Because probably it's going to be a waste of time. Manual is good. Not sure if I'll be able to do it. I don't mind manualing, but it's like, it takes too much time and I'll be so upset if I spend like 2 hours and then I can't beat the last one, you know? You get what I'm saying? You do manual hard at 6 to 7. It's very, very doable. Maybe I'll do auto first and see if I can, what's the word? Get this stuff. I don't have enough some of the materials for Resto now. If you beat the boss before, if you get... You don't need to beat the last one. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Yeah, what's up, man? Happy Easter, man. Yeah, again, you know, if any fellow gamers in the chat, any one of you guys are celebrating Easter, happy Easter to you. So Easter is supposedly today. They call it Easter Sunday. Good Friday was 2 days ago, is it? Was there like is Good Friday the one with sales? Oh wait, that's not the one. That's Black Friday is the one. I'm so confused. Good Friday is not. What do people do on Good Friday? They do something, right? I forgot what they do. Good Friday and Black Friday. Different. Is there White Friday? They late. Late what? What do you mean late? Challenge Flashpoint. Which one is this again? Ash Forehead. Huh? Oh, Ash as in Asherah. Flashpoint. Good Friday is when Jesus died. Oh, really? Yeah, I think I've heard that before, but like, what do you do, right? Is there like do you like do anything or celebrate anything during that, right? What's Easter again? Easter is a Christian celebration for when the rabbits come and talk to you. Actually, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Does anyone know? Let me see. What do I buy? I will be buying this thing. 2 to 5. Okay, I do have enough. I do have enough. Get this. Lots of points. Wonderful points. You party. You eat. Rabbit gives you egg. Well, rabbit don't lay eggs, do they? I mean, theoretically it doesn't. Oh shoot, I need to do the Stella Sora stuff. I haven't played Stella Sora on stream in so long. I can't wait for the half anniversary, guys. I really cannot wait. Do you cook the rabbits? You don't really cook rabbits, but yeah, some places do sell rabbit meat, eh? Stella Sora Mansion. What else do I do? Oh yeah, get this one. 1, 2. Do one more for fun. After that, it become too expensive, so no worth it. Okay, check all of these things. Go from down to up. Up to down, I mean. More T1 full set, I like it. Okay. Get this. I can empty all the shop already. Wait, I already empty all the shop. What am I talking about? So it's all about buying this. Get that for now. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, honeymoon is over, guys. The pools. It's weird for 4-star of UMP40 is identical to VSK94 effect. Yeah, that's why some game. I mean, that's why some of the, you know, things are good or not good. Let's do the 2% first, right? 2%. Laney. Anything here? Nah, it's 2%, right? How do you get something with 2%? You don't. Now this one, on the other hand, there's a chance. Our account. Never mind. Unless that's life. That is life. Okay, at least I am done with dailies. Oh, 5 days ago. Oh shoot, level 54 he quit. That's a bit unfortunate. It's a bit sad when you see stuff like that.
ポカポカいい天気になってきたし。
Wait, so do I get this thing or not? What was it that I didn't got earlier?
でも一生帰ってこないなんてことないよね。
Oh shit, it just reset? Okay. Burnout? Wait, who? Who is burnout? That the stuff, guys. That do be the things that's happening right now. Arknight's Anfield drama. Okay, I need to look into that, right? Oh, I need to finish Arknight's Anfield weeklies as well. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, let me think. What have I not done? What have I done? It's all over the place. I played NIKKE earlier. Okay. Is this Wuwa? Wuwa? No. This not be Wuwa. Wuwa is cool and all. How did that go so fast, right? I gotta do Gunsmoke. Don't think I'm gonna do it on stream though. Let me just do this first. Then I'll do Zenless last. Actually, oh man. Okay, we do this first, then we do Stella, then we do Zenless. Has to be in that order. Unfortunate. I saw there's a new patch notes or like dev talk for ZZZ.
Arknights.
But I'm a little bit confused. About what's happening. Yo, thanks for the follow. Spawn date 1 to 3. Guys, is Snowbreak coming back this week? There's a potential, right? There's like a potential. Everybody keeps saying the potential is near. Okay, the first thing you do. What was I hunting again? Hey, how do you miss that?
Let's feast.
Come here. When are they going to announce the next character? Also, there's a survey, right? Oh, this is good, a survey for this. What night killed Snowbreak? I don't think so. Grab this. What am I looking for again? Yvonne, right? Yvonne wants Wait, is this what you won once? Intellect critical fracture. Intellect critical fracture. Intellect critical fracture. I know I want critical. I think that's what you won once actually.
Beware, I'm the close.
I could be wrong. Is that your wand piece? I forgot. I didn't memorize it, right? But I think it is.
Frosty Bitey.
It is.
We're going for a
I don't
walk with
memorize all of
Edmund.
this. Intellect critical fracture. Okay. Okay, I got 2 pieces. I guess. I guess we take it then, right? Come on, why is it so difficult? +2. Treatment efficiency. Come on, it says high. Try not to go overboard for her. Overboard.
I was fast forwarding through everything. I learned fast, so makes no difference.
Take that for now. I'm almost level 60. I assume 60 is like max in this game, right? There's no reason for 60 to not be max in this game. $60 shall be it. Alright, let's see then, right? With all of these things, I shall deliver some to the other places. Deliver them to you. Oh shit. Transfer. 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 Okay. Transfer even more. And the last one, everybody's favorite. Delivery, man. Oh yeah, I forgot to go and sell some of my stuff. Need to sell some of the items, man. Wooling, okay. So this thing will be gone away soon. Although I don't really care about that. Oh shoot, 71%. That's really high. You need better UI for delivery? I think so. I think there's too much clicking, right? Buy this. Go here. 694. I've never gotten 1000%. But like something in between the 600 to 700% is considerably high for me. I would consider this insane. Insane as it gets. Okay, what do I buy from... If I really want to, I can buy all 99 of this like a maniac, or I could buy just 30 of that like a normal human, or can buy 2 Wuthering permit. Wait, what about Valley 4 though? You only complete Wuthering jobs. Makes sense. Yeah, Wuthering jobs are the best. Oh, too lazy to buy all of those. 49%. 49% is the best. This game's music are very quiet. Wuthering battery is important. Indeed. Okay, let me... Something that I always forgot about this game, right? Is the credit store. You got scammed on your first 10 pulls in reverse 1999? What do you mean by you got scammed? Yo, what happened, man? Yo, what happened? You got scammed? No way you got scammed though, right? Nothing could have caused that to happen. Get this out of the way. Okay, I can't stay in this game for too long, sadly, because I haven't done 2 weeklies yet. For another game. Wait, have I done weeklies here? I mean, weeklies are good and all, but shoot, what about the weeklies here? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, which one should I do? Challenge any Umbral stages. Okay, I need to do that. I'm forced to do Umbral against my will. Where's Umbral? I won't beat this, is it?
Oh, admin, are you done with preparations?
Use all your pulls for Charon Sentinel banner to get Charon to God Sentinel 3 times. Ooh, Charon. Makes sense.
Turn up the heat.
Be careful! Perfect execution!
Leave her. Oh, I got hit by that. Wait, wrong button.
Mr. Dolly!
What's the mechanic for this? You have to kill both at the same time? combo in the current state. Oh, I didn't get to use Leviathan's out.
Don't go too hard, Mr. Golly, go! Piercing strike. Cozy up and savage.
Need to restart most likely, right? Most likely need to restart. No DPS. Unless I got grabbed. Oh my goodness. My head got smashed. Wait, does this count? Because it says play Umbra Monument 2 times. Does this count as playing Umbra Monument or need to beat it? 1.2 death log will be there. Because I was looking at the weeklies earlier. Weeklies. No, it doesn't count. Okay. So, which one is the easiest?
Hi, Endman.
Just play the easy modes. Yeah, I thought you can just enter and yeah, you have to beat it, I guess. It doesn't count if you quit, but might if you lose. Oh, that's how it is. Too early dodge. Too early dodge. Come on, you better count this. Okay, so you gotta see the menu to be able to count, I think. That was easy mode. The previous one was hard mode, yeah. This one is easy mode. Get this out of the way. Just for the points of this one. I just want the arsenal ticket. Oro barrel, I guess that's useful too, right? That's useful too. Get this. Get that. 35 oro barrel Lamau. 35 oro barrel. Damn. For context, 500 oro barrels is one pull. And we got 35 right there. Oh, that's crazy, man. That is crazy. So many. I know, right? Okay, how do I achieve the impossible, man? So we're gonna do this, right? Okay, the only way I could achieve the impossible is if I play 2 games. That might be what I have to do. Because logically it wouldn't be possible. CN. So many. Gotta do the duties, man. It's called weeklies. Okay, every game that has weeklies. Play 2 games at once. Yeah, I guess we can do that. The thing is, I want to do the event in SS. Oh shoot, there's an update. We might not get new character next week, guys. Wait, really? Why? Why are we not getting a new character next week? Why do you say that? Is there a reason why? There's no announcement for half anniversary. That's right. Maybe because they want to do a live stream. What do you guys think? Live stream. Cause it's half anniversary, right? Wait, will there even be half? Do you start do half anniversary though? Is there half anniversary in Azulin? There's no news of the new character. Because the banner hasn't ended yet, right? You're very excited for the next character. They're preparing for something big. Do a lot of games do something special for half anniversary? Well, for example, Reverse 1999 is giving out a lot of free pulls. 100 free pulls, right? So I think it depends on the game. Some games, yeah. Intel bot. Wait, does that count under my weeklies? Actually don't care about these other 2 things. Not that big of a deal for me. Preparing for something big is going to be something that a lot of games want to do. And I get it, right? I respect that most games do try. Scott Outpost. Let's do the Holo Zero. Holo. Let's always do big event limited unit on a half anniversary. It's always limited, is it? If they do limited, right? That's fine and all, right? But at the same time, Nangongyu Miyabi. Nangongyu Miyabi Yanagi. How about that? Nangongyu Miyabi Yanagi. I think that would be a perfect team. Where is... I'm blind. Yanagi, okay. Section 6. I think it's this one. Yeah, I played ZZZ in 2 weeks. I think I just stopped after losing 50-50 for your area. But what about Nangongyu? Yeah, what about Nangongyu the lolly? Think about it, right? Like if you don't get Nangongyu, then who is going to get Nangongyu? Someone will need to get it for you, right? Get this chest defense. Don't forget to do chest defense, guys. Get the lowly. I think I want to go back to powering up my Wraith. Working on Wraith. Wraith, baby. These things are so expensive, man. The reforged stuff, it's so expensive. You're tired of losing 50-50? I feel you. It's annoying. I get it, right? Sometimes it's just annoying. It's just annoying, that's it. Focus shift for Nangongyu. Okay, nice.
Okay, leave the rest to me, Chief. Okay, let me help.
Losing 50-50. That's the stuff, right? Sometimes when you play this kind of gacha, that's how they get ya. Get ya to spend. Get ya to quit. And when it comes to 50-50, it shows no mercy.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Ooh, it's loud though.
My heart is a mirror. My blade is already sheathed.
I think the volume is too loud. Let me reduce it by half. Okay, we're gonna reduce it by half. No way it's this loud, man. Who is this? Give me Resonium. Who cares about healing, right? Crit damage, anomaly. Okay, I take that one better. Take that one is a little bit better. Just a little bit.
Weakling. Resistance is futile.
Ooh. Oh, her wings become bigger, is it? Her wings actually become bigger. I finally finished Stellar Blade. The game is very, very good. Nice. Ow. Wait, is this Aria?
Surrender. Watch your six.
Are you playing it on PlayStation 5 or what? You get this. Ooh, I can take the hit. Stun you. Come on. How is that not a stun? You play it on PC?
Perimeter under control.
Do you get the Scarlet costume though? Scarlet costume the now.
Give them no respite.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
ZZZ is awesome.
Hit him where it hurts.
Wow, you're just gonna dump the bad guy?
Where's my Miyabi? I was like,
It's over. Resist critical levels.
ow. Okay, I've never seen those patterns before.
Purging slash.
Good work, Chief. Weak arm.
Scarlet costume you can only get if you defeat Scarlet. I wasn't talking about Scarlet costume in the game, I'm talking about Scarlet costume in NIKKE, right? Or maybe you don't have that one. Because that one is a different... Only if you buy it back then, right? You cannot get that anymore. Or maybe you already got the $60 one in NIKKE. How does it work actually? I can't remember. I know that they give you a code. Outstanding ability. Take that particular one. For every non-combat area, okay, get that one. When you buy Celebrate, you get a code for costume after you reach 2 hours. Oh, it's still there, is it? Is that thing permanent? Because I can't remember, right? That was the one that yeah, that one was definitely there last time. Because I wasn't sure if they took it out or not. I thought you can't get it anymore. I didn't use it, so I don't know. But you bought the game recently, right? I thought like only when you buy the game last time. I don't know if you can still get the costume, right? The costume... Oh shoot. Okay, how about I start off with this?
Good work, Chief. It's over. Surrender. Right.
Scatter. Fling engine.
Ignore 20% defense. Ooh, that's a lot. 20%? Holy, why is this guy so tanky? Man, I don't have grouping for this team. OPC lower settings, windowed, and it's below 20 FPS. Sometimes that's what happens, right? Have you considered playing the best game ever? Everybody likes this game, right? And that's going to be Elden Ring. Have you considered that? Because MTash say it's the best game. So if MTash say it's the best game, you gotta try that out.
There's more to battle. And just glory. Press the attack. Enemies in section 6.
Your PC can get 100 FPS. Wow.
Waste of time. Just hurts.
It's my turn.
Weakling. Resistance is futile.
Oh, no. Stun. Stun.
Let's finish the job. Swift and decisive. Give them no respite.
A cakewalk.
Stretch now. I swear on my
Quite a lot of
blade.
disorder actually.
Stay focused. Leave the rest to me, Chibi.
Ooh, perfect, perfect. Perfect Gunner pose. That's how you do it. New PC higher settings have 1440p. You didn't tell me your specs, right? But I think you have a 50. I'm guessing a 5070 and above, right? Using the 5th attack or the basic Yanagi time. Crit rate. Okay. 5070 Ti. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? Ti. 5070 Ti is usually like the best bang on the buck. Or maybe it's 5060, right? Depending on the budget. But in some places the difference could be like minuscule for the amount of FPS then you get. FPS. Grab this. It's going good. Oh, these are all new.
Attack incoming.
Uh-oh.
Mind and body.
They're immune to ice,
Resistance is futile.
but not electric.
Not one step further.
Which is at least...
I'm here. Watch out.
It's pointless to resist. My heart is a mirror. Evade.
My blade is already sheathed.
The costumes in Stellar are very good. Even so good plus 100% inspiration. Which one is your favorite one? I like the naked one. Naked Lemao. I like the red color one, the one that you can buy from the... I don't know if you've unlocked all costumes, but the one that you can buy from the... There was one like dealer in the city. Like you can buy skins from her. It's like the dealer in the city, right? So I like that one. Where's the enemies? Oh, I'm so blind. One Resonium. That's good enough.
Watch this. Medium morning star.
Hole.
Let's go. My wisdom.
This is
Miabilas. Wait, what?
waste of time. Here.
Okay, that's enough. You managed to unlock all the costumes except the costume that you get from fishing. There's a few costumes that you can get from fishing, right? I don't think it's just one costume. I remember there was a few.
Okay, let me help.
Unless my memory served me wrong. Okay, that's definitely built for Nangong. Grab this. Okay, that's as much as I get, man. Some costumes are locked behind New Game Plus. I remember they were like not much. There are some. Like 3 to 4. Can't buy anymore, I'm broke. But that's how it is, right? Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Oh no, you're immune to ice.
Leave the rest to me, please.
Ready for a good
Oh shit. I played so bad right there. You try and stun her here. Beep, 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 beep. And why did Miyabi have to get resisted? Resisted.
Swift and decisive. Hit him where it hurts. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Swap Nangong.
Careful.
The real show is just getting started.
I'm so bad at dodging that.
Good work, Chief. It's over.
So bad at dodging that.
Victory. The
Watch
only
out.
option.
Yeah, that one is I know the pattern, but it's like I can't see. Oh shit, I forgot to use this.
Even one step. Weakling. Resistance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's my turn.
Oh wait, stun?
Thanks for watching.
Awaken.
We Yanagi go in last. But she does more damage. So let me chain into her.
Clear. Enemies in section 6 shall pay.
Then she gives me a bunch of disorder.
There's more to battle.
Do I hear Anis? Yep. Nangongyu is Anis.
This baddie doesn't look all that tough. Heads up.
1. Those big balloons though.
Waste of time.
Do I get a third one? Third stun.
Yourself in the world of music.
It's pointless to resist. The light is but one step away.
Okay, Nangongyu is last.
Hit him where it hurts.
This boss is so tanky. Ah, shit. Will I pull for Billy? Look at my face, man. Look at my gooner face. Do I look like somebody that will pull for Billy? Let's be honest, right?
My blade surrender.
Ugh, I hate this skill.
Leave the rest to me, Chief.
Try this one! Bouncy whirlwind!
Ooh, I lie flat on the floor. This boss is very tanky. Yeah, if they have the right characters, this is going to be a little bit of an annoying one. Usually most boss you can go through 2, this one need to go through 3 stun sequence, right? I think I'm leaning towards Promia more than Billy, but you know, I still am undecided. I think with Billy it's like there's no need for me to have Billy, because I feel like even though Billy might have a new like crazy mechanic and stuff, I can get away with not having that guy, right? Billy is for Wookie. Is Billy for Wookie though? I don't know, it's a bit hard to say, right? Whichever that will go out of meta first. Yeah, I want to wait and see who is coming after Billy. That's going to be the character that I really want to be like, okay, that's the one. That's the one that we take and we stop messing around, you know? Because everything that comes after might actually affect a lot of things. The Billy's engine looks so cool. Really, hitting a ball looks cool. I don't know, man. None of the engine like look. I mean, it's great design, but like, it's never gonna attract me enough to want to pull for them, you know. The bait. Get this? Everyone is patiently waiting, Nicole. Is that right? They are waiting for Nicole. So why can't I get donuts? Nihahaha. I can't seem to get her. Why is it so difficult to unlock hers? Am I always choosing this the wrong one? Lolly thinks she's Koyoki. Well, anyone can do a Nihahaha, right? You have to be Koyoki to do that? You don't have to be Koyoki to do that. Okay. Get this, get that. Level 9.
私は
14 days left. So I think it's going to be next Friday. They will announce the characters next Friday. The same as Silver Wolf. What same as Silver Wolf? Nazuna, Nazuka. Yeah, if I have to guess correctly, if anyone's waiting for Stella Sora announcement, it should be either next Friday, I mean the coming Friday, Thursday or Friday, right? That probably makes the most sense. Because outside of that, it's pretty much just that. Run, lolly! Run! Run, lolly! Run! Did I hear echo? Maybe I was crazy. Okay, I need to take this event more seriously. I've been messing around. Donna, Wraith, and Chisia. Watch out for the brush. Enemy hidden in the brush are immune to damage. Use a weed inhibitor. So I just do this then. Chisia might be a little bit. Increase attack. Skill attack range. I think this one is better. Where can I put her? Here. Uh-oh, that's not looking good. They go to Wraith side. Upgrade Donna. So is the boss just staying there? Okay, they are all max upgraded. Except for Wraith. Spray fire, burn fire. Ooh. Okay, what about this one? So what do I do right here? Donna and Tilia. Actually, where are the enemies coming from? Okay, that's a big deal. The bush though, that few seconds immunity, actually it's better for me to do it this way, I think. Then I'll do Qixia can come here. Auto attack. Oh shoot, that's a pretty interesting skill. Can I shoot from here? I think this is pretty good angle. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh shoot, the boss is going to be annoying. These patches though. No way the boss get past. Oh shoot. You get past with 1 HP? Sometimes the 1 HP is what's determining them to get away or not. But it's okay though. 3 star. The new seasonal stuff in CCN takes a lot of time. You know what they say? If you have fun, it doesn't matter. Isn't that the saying? Where's the stuff spawning? That's what they say, right? Ooh, that's better. Should have done that from the start. Uh-oh, what's the goal here? Qixia here or here? Gonna stop here for now, okay. Donna can't hit. Man. Wind shadows. I was a bit worried that this boss might be... He will still have some chance. Oh, but those two are max upgraded. Okay. I'm having fun playing NIKKE story while outdoing in the background. Nice. NIKKE is like Star Savior, right? You can enjoy the stuff. What it is, what it is. And then you just progress in those stages. And then you just do them accordingly. You do them accordingly, right? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to check out the Gacha God drama. What's the drama, you may ask? It's about everybody's favorite Arknight's content creator. Who is that? Who wants to guess? You see, heart. Perfect clear, perfect clear. Nektong. We're talking about Anfield, right? So I get to choose. Maybe I'll pick Wraith, Donna, and Tilia. Oh, okay, let me see. Come on, why is it still locked at 2? Get this. Amber was always your comfort pick. Yeah, I like Amber, but I don't always use the same person, you know. I guess there's nothing wrong picking the same person. So do I only use 3 characters? Wave of enemies. Oh shoot. So he's just going to summon things as he please. Don't you dare summon the sun. I mean not the sun, the... So she's max. She's not. Is she max? Okay, that's going to be annoying. Why can't I get skill points anymore? 1 point, just 1 point. Remove those things. Okay, I'm max. I think I'm max when it comes to Stop it with your leaf, man. Remove. Uh-oh. It's all up to you, Wraith. Oh, damn. Wraith did it. Wraith is my carry. Wraith is the best. Nazuka probably the most fun one, can push the enemies into the pit. Yeah, I don't remember that one particular, right? Wait, what's the enemy? Can I change that? I'm forced to use that. So I have to bring one extra. The thing is, I prefer ranged character. It's too fast, man, too fast. Take this. Oh, Telia. Why would I not put her here, right? Donna shall be here. Ah, stupid leaves. Okay, we do this for now. I need to power up Donna first. Donna. Oh, there's one stupid leaf in the middle. Okay, that guy is done for, man. Get the attack speed. Okay. Summon the thing, remove it. What's this one? Okay, this one is gonna be looking way different. So same, this. This mini game is the best. This game has tower defense now. It's an event. Show the lines. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, how dare you run away from me, huh? I think I needed to swap Wraith and Chisia around position wise. Oh, Ember. Okay, Chisia at least has the AoE. God, I hate this so much. Summon your leaf then. Remove your leaf for now. Get that out of the way. Should I upgrade shields here? Let's take this for now. I think that one will... Amber will get rid of that one, I think. Amber can do it. I need to upgrade Donna too. No. Don't shoot that. Okay, Chisia's beating him up. Okay, he goes there. Amber will slowly get rid of him. Don't shoot there. Amber's max out. At least they don't really try to rush to the exit for this particular one. At least it doesn't seem like they do. There's the runs trading event. Yeah, I'm aware of that, right? I'm aware of that particular one. Rippling Ritz. Oh shit. Maybe I should run Firenze. Okay, this one is very annoying. Very annoying, very. Oh. Come on, stupid patches. Okay. Take this. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, liking the stream is very important, right? I'm sure everybody remembers. I guess Chisia has to be there. Nothing that I can do. Donna. Increase attack gradually. Holy, there's a lot of grass, bro. Enough with this grass nonsense, right? No grass. Generates a phantom of amber that spins and shoots. This one is better. The grass is very protected. Remove that. Increase the range. Do this. Max. 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 Oh, Tilia. Forgot about Tilia. This one is oh shoot, this one is definitely much more consistent compared to the previous tower defense, I think. Ooh, look at Amber just slowly butchering them. They never need to go here. Why would I put a character there? At the left side. How do you like on Twitch? Nah, it's a YouTube thing, right? It's more of a YouTube thing. What's up, Hasty Zero? Get this, get that. Finish. Finish, alright? Finish. Rave C, Rave 2. Yeah, I can select this. Post haste, letter. Terra Coronis. Okay, let me see. Skill Firenze. Chitose is no longer. Guess day one is still okay. Which one I don't want? Snow Rabbit need to keep. I like this one, but could probably get a better one. So I feel like Skill Firenze is lame. There we go. There we go, we get all of this out. And just like that, right? Just like that. Is that not easy, guys? Okay, what's the drama? The drama? It's about Tuburo. Let's see it then. So there's this drama of this content creator. I'm sure you guys are aware of the name. Tuburo is a fraud. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna keep this one short because I got other videos to work on, but
Guys,
I wanted
short.
to drop this video first before
This video
I
is
do.
very important.
Toboro, what the fuck is this?
Uh-oh.
Quick TLDR for those of you who don't know who Toboro is. He's an Arknight CC who's made a handful of videos over the past...
One of the biggest Arknight CC, alright, for Enfield. Alright, big videos. 2-hour video, I mean not 2 hour, but 1 hour and a half. But I've watched the wasted potential. I've watched the dodge problem. He doesn't want dodge in Arknight's Enfield. So what is this about, right?
year talking mad shit on Enfield.
Mad
complaining about
shit.
how badly Hypergriff fumbled Enfield during its development.
That's what they do.
And whining incessantly about how much he wants the game to go back to the way it
That's
was
what they
during
do.
like its first beta or something. That is, I would call him a content creator, but now I don't think I will anymore. Because what kind of a creator are you if you're out here saying shit like this? I made a video 2 months ago, right before Enfield launched.
Okay, what did he say though? So here's what he said. Never mind. Kill Hypergriff. Okay. Now, for those of you who are unaware, Hypergriff is the company that makes Arknight's Enfield. Now, why is this? Because there's a picture of Rossi the lolly. Rossi the lolly. So in a way, the walking animation makes things worse. Alright, they are talking about basically the Rossi, is it? It's completely unambiguous now. Her story portrays her as a kid. Her skipping and hopscotch animations portray her as a kid. And yet, this pull this shit. And yet, this pull this shit. Alright? So again, very, very serious stuff. Okay? Again, on Discord, you can say almost what you want, right?
This. I made a video 2 months ago, right before Enfield launched,
But that's going to be the case, right?
And how he's almost a fraud. Go watch it if you want my full thoughts on that.
Almost.
But basically, I thought that while Toboro was a genuine Arknights player,
Okay.
he's too obsessed with a certain version of Enfield and took it a little too badly when the devs changed it to cater to a wider audience. I said that the way he talks in his videos and the way he presents his arguments are also quite distasteful, and his arguments themselves, while
I think like definitely that's the truth, right? Because when it comes to what Toboro says usually, it is going to be mostly negative things about Arknight's Enfield. I don't think he has ever made like a positive Arknight's Enfield video yet. Maybe there's like one or two, I don't remember, right? But specifically, all his videos are like criticism, very harsh kind of wording that's been used towards Arknight's Enfield, right?
I see where he's going with them, are at the end of the day misguided and fundamentally do not understand the nature of gacha games. I go so far as to suggest that the only reason why he even has an audience right now is because he struck gold by having his first Enfield slander video from last year or so go viral in China, which in turn helped him go viral here in the West too.
Viral
that video
in China.
was titled, like I said before, Toboro is almost a fraud, because despite all the shit that I could say about him at the time anyway, the facts remained that he has an Arknights background and he still had valid points to make about
valid points. So back then, I guess the entire thing is he was almost a fraud, but now I guess he's a full-on fraud, maybe, right?
Enfield, even if those points were heavily diluted by his tendency to talk like a spoiled little kid whose favorite toy got taken away by his babysitter or some shit like that. But
you spoiled little kid that his toy got taken away by what? Babysitter? Okay, that's too much. That's too much, right? I get it, right? He's been crashing out a lot. He's been saying a lot of stuff on Discord, but it's not really a spoiled little kid, right?
Holy fuck, do I not think that now?
Damn.
Saying shit like kill Hypergriff and blow up a dev's house?
What?
Over a fucking character in a gacha game?
True.
What the fuck, Toboro? Like, not even the Zenless bad
True. Death threats over specifically one character, Rossi. I think it's too much. What's this? Zenless 0.
Character design retards on Twitter were this vile, at least not towards the characters themselves. I've been told that Toboro had already ranted about his hatred for lollies in the past, and back when Rossi was first revealed to be a character in Enfield through the story, he also apparently bitched about her back then too. And given how much of a high horse that Toboro sounds like he's on constantly in his own videos, personally, I don't find it surprising in the slightest that he's also another one of those lollies or pedophilia type shit retards, virtue signaling about how much they hate lollies and weebs online
Lolly
like
haters?
Them too. Hey, maybe Toboro can be friends with that one schlep guy on Twitter and have him defend his ass too. No, like seriously, the fact that Rossi launched and she's in the game now, as she is, and there hasn't been a whole ass drama about her in mainland China itself, means that her design has to be CCP compliant.
Yep.
And you're telling me that the literal commies are A-okay with Rossi's design? But some dipshit from England isn't? I care, Starmer. How's that Online Safety Act going?
Online Safety Act.
I get it. Being into lollies is weird. There's nothing wrong with being uncomfortable with that, or them rather, if
lollies.
They remind you of real-life pedophilia.
Damn.
But understand that lollies are not real. A lollicon's favorite Blue Archive waifu ain't gonna pop out of their screen as much as another weeb's NIKKE waifu will. So why are you saying that
both are not real, alright? It doesn't matter regardless. Like all of these waifus, you know, just treat them as fictional characters. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it's healthier for you to do that way, right?
Should die because of Rossi.
Your wife is real?
Why are you out here saying that a developer should have their whole ass house blown the fuck up because of her? Why are you treating a fictional character in an anime-style gacha game as a real, tangible, human-ass fucking being? And why?
It's because it's performative, right? It's like they don't really actually believe this, right? Obviously, it's like you know, it's for clout, right? It's for virtue signaling, right? It's for basically getting likes on Twitter. Basically, like this is like an opinion that you say on Twitter, and then you'll get a lot of likes, right? Most people are not going to think that way in real life, right? Like a lot of these kind of issues, it definitely is overblown on the internet, right? Like whether you like it or not, certain things like, for example, AI stuff, right? I think the AI stuff is definitely on the internet is like overblown. But if you go to real life, right, you talk about this stuff, like, oh, what do you think are AI? Like, no, most people like don't really care about it that much. They don't hate it that much, right?
Why are you suggesting? No,
I mean, it's something that you see a lot.
Demanding that people lose their whole ass fucking lives because of her. I would love to make a joke here about Toboro being off his fucking meds because apparently he's got severe anxiety to the point where it's a whole ass
anxiety is too much, right?
But I don't even want to do that either because that would cheapen how disgusting this sort of behavior is. And needless to say, no amount of medical conditions can exonerate him here either. This is not the sort of language that content creators especially should be using. Like, talking shit is one thing, sure, but this isn't talking shit. This is advocating for the deaths of actual living human beings.
Advocating violence. Advocating blowing up a house. That's too much, right? That's too far. Now again, not sure if it's a joke, could be satire, but again, it's a very bad joke, right? If it is
real life. And I don't know about the rest of y'all, but that's a line that I don't think anyone should cross. Like, is that too controversial to say out loud? And what makes this even worse for me personally is that Toboro himself has expressed at the end of his first Enfield slander video that he intends to stick with the game to create content for Enfield 2, regardless of how it turns out. Well, if you look at his YouTube channel, the only content he has produced thus far for Enfield ever since it launched is yet another slander video and a single stream. True. And no, I don't count whatever dog shit he's...
Wait, he only did one stream? So 3 months ago he streamed for the beta test 2. And then 1.1, he didn't play 1.0. He didn't stream 1.0. He streamed 1.1 2 weeks ago. Okay.
And no, I don't count whatever dog shit he's posted about Enfield on Twitter as content. He's not almost a fraud anymore. No, he is a fraud.
He is.
With this screenshot, he's as much of a squatter as Saint Tontus is.
Yeah, so basically, if you guys didn't really see what he said, you guys can read it yourself, right, at the bottom. Blow up the house, right? So when you say stuff like this, I think that one was the one that was too far, right? And treated like, I think it's like, it does go a bit like serious, right, in a tone, right?
Squatter as Saint Tontus is by doing nothing but talking shit about a gacha game that he clearly doesn't like, while also claiming to be a creator for it.
Damn, creator.
Both of them use their content not for the enrichment or the betterment of the gachas they're focused on, but merely for their own personal benefit. Of either money, in St. Tontus's case, or the masturbatory feeling of virtue signaling in Taboros.
That's
As
what
such,
it is.
I would like nothing more than to see
That's what it
Taboro
is.
removed from the Enfield community as a creator.
Damn. Damn, Toboro removed? No way though, right? No way. That's too far though, right? Guys, that's too far, right? Getting somebody removed? Agreed.
You cannot try to claim that you're...
Okay, but how do you do it, alright? You can't. He's still gonna play the game. You can't really remove someone from the community. Maybe you can like gatekeep them, like C-Dog from Blue Archive, right? But outside of that, you can't. If somebody wants to play the game on their own free time, I guess that's what they're gonna do, right?
Creator for a gacha game whose devs you wish actual death upon because of a character in it. Hey, with any luck, maybe this screenshot will also go viral just like your first video did, so this time all of China knows how much of a fucking twat you are.
Damn.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Damn.
Character in it.
So that's what it is. That's what it is. That screenshot, very offensive. Very offensive, guys. Where's the offensive screenshot? This is what it is. Right? Rossi is too much. Rossi, right, can cause so much anger. Like, who would have thought, right? Sometimes Rossi, you know, it's just a lolly, right? It's just a lolly. Does the guy make any content outside complaining? Yeah, he does. He make a lot of stuff, right? Too much for Wokies. He made guides last time, right? For FGO. But I'm not familiar with FGO, so, you know. EOS? Well, I'm not sure if it's EOS or not, right? But again, I do think that when it comes to a lot of these things, right? I think when it comes to content, specifically, you don't know the alien character from Terra. I'm not sure if they should be knowing or not knowing. But the truth is, not everybody is gonna know everything. Oh, I got too much stamina, guys. I got too much stamina. I should just go and burn it here. Why are so many gacha content creators so unhinged? They are not really unhinged actually. And also maybe that's the goal. They're trying to go viral that way.
Let's ride the waves! I see it.
By saying crazy stuff.
Supporting. Yep. Waste of time.
The thing is, if you are normal, right? You don't really get discovered.
Roger.
Does it make sense? The Phantom is easily triggered and farm built. I think it's more about making yourself seen by going the extreme route. Like Johnny Samoli, right? Everybody here knows Johnny Samoli. When you're crazy, everybody knows you.
Let's ride the waves! We're done!
Maybe that was the goal.
My turn. Waste of time. Switch it up! My blade is already sheathed.
How about the dude? Hey GuitarRock, do you saw that Gacha Smack made a video on Brown Dust 2? No, I did not. There's a Brown Dust 2 video? Right now? I mean, right now it's a bit weird though, right?
Let's ride the wave!
It is sponsorship?
No time to lose.
Well, if you sponsor, why not do it doing collab?
My blade is already sheathed.
Cloud is a hell of a drug. The dude who laughed at Wuthering with story. The dude who laughed. Uh-oh. So did he say he liked the game or no? Gunner game. It's not a good news now. Wokies will come after Brown Dust 2. Very sponsored.
There's no time to lose.
That's good, alright?
Sure, leave it to me!
He said he is going to delete it after the sponsorship. Oh, it's a stream, is it? It's a live stream, not a video. Will MTash come back to Gacha? MTash. Probably not, right? Because marathon.
There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed.
Level 2. One video on YouTube. I see. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, man. I mean, yeah, I think it's fine if Brown Dust 2 is sponsoring people. But I thought they want to pause for a while. And I guess things have come down a little bit after the censorship for the Germany stuff. So now it's like a good time to sponsor people again, maybe. Wokies will play marathon. Wokies play marathon. How about normal people? Do they do it too? They should sponsor me. They don't really need to. I'm gonna play Brown Dust 2 regardless. Brown Dust 2 is a good game. They did sponsor me in the past. Like, if I have to be honest, right, I personally would prefer to not get sponsored for the games that I play. If I have to, it sounds a bit stupid, right? It's not about the sponsored part. It's about the editing the video part, right? Like for the games that I play, sometimes I want to like release the videos fast. But sponsored videos, you know what they want to do? They want to check your video. They'll be like, hey, send us the video for review, blah blah blah, and then I'm like, but I'm playing this game though, right? I want to release this video. So it's a bit annoying, right? And then they will say, oh, you have to edit this out. Then I'm like, why do I have to edit this out? Oh, because it's too gunner. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. But my other videos, I show this, like, it's just weird, right? It's like very weird. Then I'll have one Brown Dust 2 that's like censored. Then the rest is like show, and then people will be like, wait, why this one you need to cover? The others is okay. Too gunner. Smack censored the hell out of it. The thing about Brown Dust 2 is if you censor too much, you get to censor a little bit, but if you censor too much, then you lose the charm, right? You can have freedom, whatever you say is understandable. Yeah, that's true. Usually like I don't think I would. I don't really go like harsh on games, right? I would say what I don't like, but that's just it, right? I'm not gonna say blow up this guy's house in a sponsor in any video, right? Not just a sponsored video. I'm not gonna say this game sucks. There's lollies. Blow up that guy's house. I'm not gonna say stuff like that, right? So you will never see me like getting mad over stuff like that. Like that's like the last thing that will happen. Like I don't have to be worried about censoring stuff. I mean, not censoring stuff, but like editing stuff that is harsh and stuff. I might say, okay, these things will be better if they're sweep. Sure, right? That's the most thing that I will say, right? When it comes to like these games and stuff. Most normal people don't really say that. I mean, that's the thing, right? Clothed girls being crazy is clothed girls being censored is crazy. Wokies are really holding power. What can you do, right? What can you do when it comes to this kind of stuff? When it comes to this kind of stuff, right? You still dream for CZN sweep. CZN. CZN is the best, man. Yeah, I think, wait, CZN is like... Isn't it half anniversary? I think it's half anniversary soon, right? This month, I think. April. It's already April 6th. Can you guys believe it? Time moves so fast. So faster, man. So fast. Okay, let me go back to my... Star Savior. Sora and CCN share the same release day? I don't think so. I think it's a few days of... It's the same month, but I think it's a few days apart. I actually can't remember, actually. Is it? Do they share the same day? Same month for sure. But I can't remember if it's the same day. I think it was 1 or 2 days. 1 or 2 days apart. Very interesting. So this month we're gonna have Monjil. Monjil is like next week. And then NTE. NTE is like at the end. Man, NTE, man. NTE. Still playing Star Savior? I don't get it. What do you mean still playing Star Savior? I'm commuted? I don't get it. The game is new, man. Why are you surprised that I'm still playing it? That's like you saying still playing GFL too. I mean, like I don't get the logic, right? What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to check if I can level up. What new hype gacha game is coming up? I'm only playing NIKKE and Brothers 2 since no more Snowbreak. No more Snowbreak, right? The haters want me to drop it. Why would the haters want me to drop anything? If their job is to hate, then they should just hate, right? The one that's coming out this month is Monjil Star Dive and NTE. NTE. Okay, where am I right now? It's getting harder and harder. Who is this? I think that's a big dude. The killer? Everything is the killer, man. It's all about this guy. My heal is not enough, man. Can't wait for NTE. I also don't know if my PC could handle it. Could your PC handle NTE? That's a good question, man. That's a good question. Oh man, he's gonna go invis now. Come on, man. CSC died for this? That's not true. CSC died long time before this game came out. You hope NTE is fun, but not too time consuming. Wow. What's the plan with this? This butterfly is tanky. I mean jellyfish. Okay, times 3. You feel like there will be a lot of dude lover drama in NTE? Yeah, I think there will be, right? Can't handle means one less game to worry about. The thing about NTE is like, if you guys want to play NTE, it's probably going to take a lot of time, right? Realistically. It's going to be very time consuming. Open world games are like that, right? You can't wait for Stellar Update 2. It's not coming out anytime soon, I think. I mean, I don't think. But Mongi Star Dive, I feel like they need to advertise a little bit more. And then hopefully oh shit. This is going to be tough. Uh-oh. Still alive. The silence is annoying. Of course, uppercutted to my death. Ah. Ah, that's annoying. GG. I can't solo tank this. Maybe I can. Still alive, I'm still alive. That's very important. She's gonna AoE me soon. Is it more consuming than Gunsmoke 5 years? Early on, yeah. Hats off to Organized Death for such an optimized game. My PC could handle way better in both low and high, but Wuthering Wave need to optimize their game. Wuthering Wave is wait, Wuthering Wave is optimized on PC though, right? It's the phone that's issue. I know, I keep hearing usually phone is the issue. Don't AoE, don't AoE, don't AoE, don't AoE, don't AoE, don't AoE. Of course you AoE. Single target after this, right? No way you AoE again. No way. No freaking way. Don't. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Lolly? What's my crit rate for Rosaria? I don't remember. Can I check here? Oh, I can't. I am using the crit rate set, right? Might as well go all in. Budget PC will always have lag in some places. Survive, yes. Yes, we survive. What team combinations are the best for Rossi mains? What team combinations are the best for Rossi mains? Are you trying to do the... So the best one that I see is Rossi with Wolfguard. And then there's a lot of... I would say Wolfguard is pretty much almost always all the time with Rossi. But as your other ones, it depends, right? Like you can either go with the admin and then you can go with Akekuri afterwards. I'm running the Adelia is always good, right? Because you can combo inside Rossi's team. If not Gilberta. Gilberta is very strong in Rossi's team. Very, very strong combo. I'm running Dapan. Dapan is what I recommend, but you might not like Dapan because he's fat. And I get it, right? I get it. Fatties. Very offensive. Ooh. Ooh, I made it through. I actually made it through. Dapan. I'm running Rossi, Wolfguard, Dapan, and Gilberta. But outside of that, you don't want to run Progressionic. Don't run Progressionic, and you cannot put in dedicated physical team and dedicated hit him because she applies both, right? So it's better to mix it. Mix it a little bit. What is this thing? Next collaboration will be very good. Oh shoot, this particular one. This particular one. Shield. So somebody came to my stream earlier to ask me, yo, you gotta watch MrBeast. You gotta watch MrBeast because you have a chance to win 1 million US dollars. MrBeast, baby. MrBeast. 1 million though. But I'd rather do my weeklies, man. My weeklies is more worth than 1 million. Ah, shoot! Hilde died! Crap. Do I have to manual this? Boom. Da pun time. Get the MrBeast sound clip. What the heck is that? What is the MrBeast sound clip? No way I lost, right? Ah, no way though, right? Huh. That's going to be the stuff. I think I try again, but I manual it because sometimes you got the manual. Are you guys watching the MrBeast live stream? Man, why do you gotta do this? Insider trading for 1 million. 1 million is very important. It's like as though you won jackpot from a casino. You rather watch me do my dailies? Why? MrBeast though? Think about it, MrBeast. Okay. Holy, this owl, whatever thing, creature thing does so much damage. MrBeast is a scam? No way MrBeast is a scam, man. I'm trying to think, have I ever actually fully watched a MrBeast video, right? Now that I think of it. When you do dailies, you also show drama. Well, sometimes there's drama, you know, sometimes it just happens. But MrBeast has drama too, right? Oh shoot, that's a lot of damage! Weak counter, weak counter. You fully watch MrBeast Minecraft. Minecraft is very important, that's true. So they are all green. Green is weak against red. Only Hilde is red. Gonna get bullied here. Please hit. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I can't believe this guy does so much damage. Hit. Oh shoot. How dare you counter me? Huh? I'll just summon Lolly out. Okay. Come here and do this. No crit, come on. Holy, that's a lot of damage. There's no reason. MrBeast, most fakest people on earth. His smiling face is so forced like a robot. Really? I don't know, I feel like his smile is normal. For me at least, right? MrBeast and Kai Snap. Kai Snap. This is how Chinese raise their child to success. Chinese! Chinese! A Chinese mother was once asked why she doesn't ask her child's opinion. What? Her answer made many Western parents uneasy. Western, eh? A Chinese mother told me something I'll never forget. You Americans give kids freedom. They choose TikTok and Fortnite. We don't give choice. Our kids choose nothing and become everything. Her son 3 hours of study, 2 hours of martial arts, every single day. No Roblox. Freedom is it? Freedom to play Roblox? No have. In 10 years, who wins? Your kid with ADHD or mine with discipline? Brutal but true. Damn. Damn. Is it true, eh? Because which one would you... But Roblox though, right? American kid still wins? Because Roblox, am I right? Why do you say TikTok and Fortnite? TikTok no more, right? Is TikTok still in America? A Shanghai professor showed the data. Chinese students average 9 hours of sleep, American kids 7 hours. Chinese kids don't have phones in their rooms, it's not allowed. American kids will be scrolling at 3 AM with zero consequences. We are not raising future leaders, we are raising dopamine addicts. I'm sure there are some, you know, American parents that don't allow that as well, right? Joe Rogan say ADHD is a superpower. I guess that's the winner. I'm sure there's a good and bad, right? But it depends. Cause some ADHD can be very severe, right? It's not the kids anymore. Adults are just as addicted, maybe worse. We scroll through Instagram while our kids play on iPads. We binge Netflix while lecturing them about screen time. We are hypocrites with smartphones. I think everyone is. Everyone is a hypocrite, right? Like it's in a different kind of way. Like for example, my parents would tell me that playing game is bad. but then they do something equally as bad, right? That's just how these things are. Most men don't watch female VTubers for the content. They watch them for the parasocial link. That's why a lot of married VTubers don't do as well. Wait, is it true? Guys, is it true? VTuber link, is it? VTuber link. I can see how it is. Oh, this one I gotta be serious, man. I gotta be serious with this enemy. The funny thing is, parents say gaming 2 hours is bad, but they themselves sit in front of 4 hours of TV. True. True. Why would they do that, right? You hate Roblox kids, so I agree with the Chinese lady. Why do you hate Roblox kids? Roblox is what they need to play, right? I feel like TV is so 2016. Nowadays, smartphone is the TV. Crit. Go with this. Asian countries might not like married VTubers with the idol culture, but Westerners is completely different. Is it? Do Westerners like though? Like they like married VTubers? I'm not familiar with like the male VTubers, you know. Male lemao. Oh, this is tough, man. I think I can stun this dude. Stun. Nice, nice, nice. Westerners usually prefer married women. Married VTubers, is it? I don't think Westerners prefer married women though. Is that true? Because like a lot of Karens, they can't find a husband. Karens, you know. Is the control in PC for 7 Deadly Sins Origin a little bit awkward because it's awkward in mobile? Is the control on PC awkward? I don't think so. I think it's like normal, WASD and stuff, right? Same like GAN. Ow! Still alive, still alive. Okay, what's the plan here? What's the plan? The plan is to heal, heal, get this. Come on, hit heal day. Nice, nice, nice. Why I need to think so hard? Just go with it, man. You got 4 points. Holy counter attack. Dodging is lagging for you. The controls can feel clunky, but I don't think it's bad controls or anything. Sweet. Nice. Okay, grab this. How many of you guys are still playing 7 Deadly Sins, by the way? 7 Deadly Sins. I'm healed to full, so I'm not scared of you. Not scared. Okay. Never bothered to try it, eh? I use Wuthering with control way better. But the control is the same though, right? It's like right click, I think. Or is it shift? Spacebar, shift, right click. One of it, right? So I don't think it was I don't think it's way different. Way different entirely. Wait, there's this drama about this Wuthering Wave CC. Ayato disgusting past reveal. Remember he tried to deny the crypto scam? It's all lies and he was actually proudly showcasing his crypto store. Bro is selling crypto. Ayato. I still earn more than you. Also, I have 48 stores across India. Next time, Baap ko include MT, Kama, Genie, Aukat, Ho Udni, Bona. Noob official store 2. Noob official buy or sell. Noob official global 1. Convert Noob to Indian. Noob store, what is that? Wuthering Waves, Ayato, Scammer. Scammer. What do you use excess stamina for Censorship if there's no event? What's the thing? Artifacts or emblem materials. I'm currently working on Donna. So you need a lot, man. The emblem one you need so much. I can never get a perfect. I always need to farm all 3. But if you need credits, you should also get credits, right? In the Stellar Sora, you can always... It's worth it even after you empty out the event shop. You can still try to buy the credits from the event shop. People are falling for crypto scams. I mean, that's how it is, right? I don't know why people love drama about games. If you love that game, play it. If not, play it. If you don't play it, why trash talk about it? I think there's a lot of reasons why. Yeah, there's like a lot of reasons, right? There's multiple different reasons. Number one is like validation, right? People want to feel validated about their feelings, so they want to find someone else that thinks that way. For example, like a lot of people, let's say you lose 50-50, right? You play Arknight's Anfield or any of this game, right? You lose 50-50, and then you basically get super unlucky, right? And you get upset, right? You get upset. You get angry. But it's easy for you to just say, oh, just don't play that game, right? But I think you can. But most people, basically they want their feelings to be validated. So they're going to seek other people that basically feel the same way as they do. You know, and be like, oh yeah, I hate this gacha too. Oh yeah. I mean, like, this is how it is for human, right? It's like a human nature thing. I think sometimes, like, have you guys ever had a conversation with someone and then suddenly you find out, oh, this guy is from the same hometown as you. Oh, you're from the same hometown as me. Oh yeah, I'm from there too, right? And then it's like you feel more connected that way, I guess. So that could be like one thing, right? There's a lot of different things, right? Validation is important. Validation is important. As long most humans, they want to find their own kind. Does it make sense? Like, most humans want to find their own kind. Some people want to find other people that share the same hobby as them. Some people want to find other people that share the same interests as them. Like, it could be sports as well, right? Oh, you like this. I'm trying to think, like, this group for this NBA, right? Let's say Lakers. Oh, you like Lakers from NBA? Or I like him too. Okay, who's your favorite, player from that particular group, right? People feel connected that way. You know? Some people could be just like, oh, what's your favorite anime, right? Like, for example, I'm a streamer. I get asked these questions a lot. Oh, what's your favorite character from this game? Hey, GuitarRock, who's your favorite waifu from Blue Archive, right? It's a very common question, right? So a lot of people like to feel connected to other people, and they want to find the same interest, same group kind of thing. And for everyone it's different. For some people it's like religion. Some people it's going to be like the food that they like, right? Some people it's going to be the wokeness. Like, it's very different for everyone, right? They call that being a social butterfly. Social butterfly. I guess to a certain extent, right? Another reason why you see a lot of people be hateful on the internet is because they can't be hateful in real life. Because in real life, there's consequences, right? If you don't like someone in real life, saying it is going to usually have like repercussions or consequences. But when you say something like you don't like this person in you know, like, don't like this game or this game sucks, it's not as offensive. Like, because people don't directly hate you, right? And even if somebody hates you, it don't matter as much. Does it make sense? So for example, if you don't like a Disney movie, right? You think Snow White has a black character. Snow White is black now, right? And you say that at home, maybe your sister hates you for it. Maybe your mom hates you for it because your sister and your mom really like Snow White. Does it make sense? Because it's like it's made for girls, right? Snow White is for girls. But you can say that on the internet freely, and you can share that. I guess it's like you feel like you get attacked in real life, but you don't get attacked as much on the internet. So people just say things like that, like willy-nilly, right? Usually it's like an outlet of a place, right? Yeah, there's a lot of different reasons. But shit talking definitely is a thing, right? Banter is definitely a thing for most young guys. I think for a lot of, like, I guess young boys, teenagers, right, they like to trash talk. It's because you know, that's just what they do. It's just what most boys do, right? Once you get older, you don't do that as much. That's why you see a lot of these online games, right? Especially League of Legends and stuff. You will see people like, you know, just straight up say the worst things. Boom. Girls trash talk each other all the time. I think girls don't trash talk each other directly. Maybe they will gossip behind. I don't think they talk directly with that kind of stuff, right? With age comes wisdom, I guess. Am I gonna die? No. Ooh. Here comes. Is this enough? Not enough. Leave Hilde alone. Sick people love the suffering of other people. Do they love the suffering of other people? I don't think so. I don't think they love the suffering of other people. But it depends, right? I think in a way, yes. But it's not really the objective. Some people do. I get what you are saying, but it's not about the it's not because they like the suffering, but it's more because, like, okay, for example, like some people like to see other people's gacha pulls. Like, for example, there's some viewers that like to see me fail 50-50, right? Because they find it funny, they find it entertaining. Because if I one tap, it's like, oh, one tap, okay, easy, right? So it's less to do with they want you to suffer, but it's more to do with it benefits them because it's an entertainment kind of thing. They find it entertaining, right? So I guess the goal is a bit different. You never laugh. Some people do, right? But this is like a human nature thing, right? It's like a very common human thing. It's been around for so long. Like back then, they have the Colosseum, right? Where people like brutally fought each other to death, right? And then like people would cheer on, right? It's like the same thing. Nowadays we do it on sports. Some people do it, I guess in what? I guess some people do it in certain things, right? Like horse racing, for example. A lot of different things, right? Not all people. Yeah, not all people, right? But I think most guys like those kind of things. Does it make sense? That's why you see a lot of like even wrestling, right? I think wrestling, everybody knows wrestling is like not real and it's fake. But there's a lot of people, right? There's a lot of audience for those kind of things. As long as it's entertaining, that's the stuff, right? And also most people are just emotional. So they just say things even though it doesn't really... I guess they get easily angry, get easily mad. For example, like I'm trying to think how to say this, right? It's just like an immediate response. Like for me, like because I'm a streamer, I know how to look for things that maybe like people are bothered by. Like let's say backseating, right? Let's say I play a game, I'm stuck. Right, I'm stuck in an area for very, very long. It might annoy some people. They be like, oh man, I'm just gonna tell you how to do this, right? I'm just gonna type, okay, just go to this puzzle, just press this, very easy, right? So it's like, yeah, some people just get emotional over that, right? They just get emotional. They can't help it. Like this is where most people that backseating, it's not that they love backseating. They are just emotional over it. Does it make sense? Like it might be stupid, right, to get emotional over somebody else playing a game, but it does happen though, right? It does happen. Like whether you like it or not, it do happen. And whether that feeling is valid or not, that's like a different topic, right? Get here. Okay, this guy, they might actually kill me if I'm not careful. Ooh. Ooh, heal day. Survive. Get this. Get that. Some wants to feel that they are helpful. Yeah, but feeling that they are helpful is basically self-serving, right? It's like you're doing it not for the other person, you're doing it for yourself. I guess in a way there's nothing wrong with it. You know? But usually like it all boils down to for their own self. Holy, that's one-shotting. Okay, that's a bit annoying, man. Why so much damage? Why so much damage? For you, Rosaria is better than Lacey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, way better, man. Not even close. You got 30% defense reduction is a lot. Right? And also Rosaria, she can move multiple times. I might not be the most accurate person to ask because I do have a limit break 3 Rosaria. But my Lacey is a limit break 1. I need to try Crimson Desert, it's really, really good. It's open world, right? I don't know, man. Open world. I don't want to keep playing open world, you know? I mean, I like open world, but it's like, I don't know. Everything is open world. Get this. But yeah, it does look very interesting, I guess. Interesting enough. Okay, this is one. Is that unawakened or do you have dupes? Did I just say that I have limit break 3? What do you mean by unawakened? How many of you guys here are playing Crimson Desert? Wait, why would you... What? Oh my goodness. She's flat chest. I guess so. I guess she's flat chest, eh? What makes him counter? AoE? Why is he countering me? Counter this. Ah, didn't. Only plays marathon. Limit break, yeah. Rosaria is limit break 3. My Rosaria. Get this. I have a limit break 3. And I'm going to beat up this owl. One more. Nice, perfect, distributed. Nice. Marathon is already dying. What? Nice, we are still streaming. Orange Sloth, what up? Shield up. I put 6 times, so I don't think I'm gonna get her. Do you have that PT spark thing? Oh, they call it observation or something, right? Try to get 1 copy. But then again, she is not limited, so it should be fine. Which level character do I have? So Rosaria is 159 right now. So I have 2 characters at 159, 2 characters at 149. Because I don't have enough of that thing, right? I forgot who is who. I think Rosaria and Ashura, is it? I could probably open up my boxes and just get everybody up the same, but yeah, I'm still pushing this stage. When am I going to go back to Wuthering with? Maybe when Hiyuki comes out or something. Anniversary, right? That seems to be the best time. Although, have they announced the collab? I mean, not the collab, but the collab dates. Ow. Yo, what the heck, son? I'm not farming echoes anymore in Wuthering Way. You're not farming echoes anymore? How do you build your characters if you don't farm the echoes? Echoes, baby. Echoes is needed. The collab hasn't been announced the dates. That's going to be how it is, right? Okay, what is this lolly game? Let me see. Okay, I don't think I can show this. This is this might be a bit too much. Is this H game or something? If it's H game, it might be a bit too much. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be showing that. They did censor it a little bit, but damn, that was close. Hand on the throat is too much. Is hand on the throat too much? That's a fetish, right? Hand on the throat is fetish. Lollies? Oh, lollies. Yeah, lollies can be very offensive, guys. Very offensive. Holy, so offensive. So offensive. Don't even think about it, right? is dangerous for the algorithm. Send it to Tuboro. Tuboro again. Every day Tuboro. Tuboro is woke. What's the title of the game? Lily and Jay. Angel. Oh shit, did one of my character die without me realizing? Wait. No, why didn't you hit wait, Emily died? I was about to wait, why don't you hit Emily? But Emily is gone. Emily is gone. Damn. Losing to a cat? How do you lose to a cat, guys? Small for Germany. Small for what? Open stream and start sobbing. Where was that from? Base cat? Where was the cat from? Not from a movie, for sure. That's the stuff, right? Is there any update for the lolly drama by Schlapp? Okay, I don't think I'm beating this guy, man. Guys, is this real or AI? No way this is real, right? No way. I don't think snakes just come out and bite people. Real for sure? I'm not sure about. Dude, this is so fake, man. Dude, this is so fake. Wait, let me see. Is it real? It's short, so it's probably fake. So the snake just... in the middle of the forest, anything can happen? How is it fake? So the boat is moving, right? So the snake just hang on to him? Wait, is the boat moving or not? It looks like the boat is moving. Can you see the water here? It looks like the boat is moving. So if they are standing still, maybe it's real. But if the boat is moving, first of all, how can a snake chase this boat? Depending on how fast the boat is moving, right? He just switches side of the boat in the clip. So it's here. No, it's the same side. It happens every day on Brazil. Okay, also this bite looks fake. This part looks fake. Because the snake is not biting onto anything. Unless there's a teeth there that I'm not seeing, right? Look at the background of the people, they are the same. Okay. The woman there. Okay, this part looks fake. Look at this. That's fake for sure, right? How did it go through the snake's head? That wood just went through the snake's head. So look at this. So you're telling me the wood just go through? How? There's a hole there? Like, also look at the angle of this. It's like a 90-degree angle. I don't think Anaconda bites people like this. You get what I'm saying? They don't attack humans, man. And even if they do, they usually feel like self-defense or feel threatened. They don't attack people on the boats like that, right? The snake just wanted to stay high. Bite them and struggle. Like, most animals don't really Anaconda are constrictors. Yeah, that's true, right? They usually like, also they don't stay still like that. Does it make sense? Because once Anaconda attacks somebody, they try to roll you into their body, and they try to constrict you. They try to strangle you. They don't stay still like that in that long form and stay far away from you. Anacondas are friendly. Well, most animals don't just randomly attack humans unless like they get provoked and stuff, right? Very rarely you will see this. It's not stupid like that. Let me see. Also, look at that finger. But it's very good. It's a very good AI. I like it. AI is winning, guys. AI. That snake is not on the plane. AI is improving. That's what it is, right? AI constantly wins. AI has to win, man. It's the only way. It's the only way it can fool humans. Wait, maybe I don't do that. Let me see. Maybe I go for... So I go with this one. I go with this one. Then this one I go with this. Okay. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Give this to myself. Okay, he's receiving the damage. Okay. Okay, he went invis again. Lame. But you know what? There's life. It's about making the right decisions right now. Let me burst Rosaria with AoE. I think I should be able to do damage. Grab this. I think get more shield. Then these guys still have like 25%. Okay, nice crit right there. Oh, I was hoping you would hit Emily, man. Why did you not hit Emily? Okay, will this... The damage is too little, man. Finally. Okay. Oh damn, it hit Rosaria? Man, the damage immunity is so annoying, man. I think I'll be here for 2 hours fighting this stage. Carefully crafted, no mistakes. Maybe I should focus on... Oh shoot, can I break that guy? That's a lot of damage, man. Nice. Why does he get to move twice in a row? Man. And I was not making any mistake at all until then. How did he move twice in a row, guys? What is this hack? Actually, I should have stunned him first. I've seen enough where I'm going South America unless I have to. South America. In early 2020 when I watched your channel, my girlfriend's food got eaten by a leopard. Brazil is madness, just a toe. Yeah, is she still alive? Hey, sorry for the question. Wait, why? Why would you be sorry for the question, bro? What do you think, this is a woke stream? Anyways, what is it? Do you know if Arcana Observation Collab is also going to standard pools? I've got 1 copy of Rosaria and 2 copies of Ashera Wilds. I don't want to reroll again. Yes. Yes, apparently they are going to... They are going to the thing. They are going to it. So... that's the stuff. That's the stuff, right? Yeah, they will be added. But not so soon though, right? Not immediately. Because even like Yumina and Hilde, the banner already over, right? But they still haven't added yet. Maybe it will take like months. Okay, nice break, nice break. That was a good break. Is there a chance for this? Don't AoE me. Of course you're gonna AoE me. Hit Emily. Why would you hit Rosat? Why would you hit Rosaria, man? You're supposed to hit Emily. That's how it works, man. Okay, only use 1 skill. Let's expose that guy. 4 weeks after their banner. I didn't see that information in the patch notes, so I can't confirm nor deny that. Ow. Time to double shield. Double shield. Holy, you instantly remove that. That is crazy, man. Defense down. Okay, we need to rush to get one more stun out of this guy. Nice. Okay, can I stun that? If I can stun that guy, I win. This is why you don't give up early. Do I stun? Yes! Summon Lolly. Come on, follow up, please. Nice, crit as well. Okay, this is a bit scary. Hit Emily, hit Emily, hit Emily. Ooh, I'm still alive. Crap. Oh, crap. Wait. No, he went in this. Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot. How do I do this? Man, that was so close. I could have killed him if he didn't go in this. It's okay, it's okay. Survive. Wait. There's gotta be enough, right? Please tell me this is enough. Whoa. Okay. Alright. GG. I take that. I'll take that. It was almost borderline could not make it kind of thing. Kind of scenario, you know? 1 HP. I'm literally hanging on by the thread, man, for that particular one. Ah, man. These battles are getting tougher and tougher. Right, it's no longer the same. MrBeast. What is that, a weekly boss? No, this is a stage. The campaign. Progression. Do I test if the full 5 can handle Star Savior? Oh, you haven't played the game yet? If you think you will like turn-based game, I think you will like this game. The game has a decent amount of depth to it. Oh, what the heck is that damage? What is that? Bro, half HP gone? Bro, no way half HP gone, man. Boom. Okay, couple of breaks right there. I need to break this guy ASAP, man. Like ASAP. He do be doing too much. Did I win $1 million? No, I don't think I will ever win anything. Okay. Oh, this one for sure. So should I? Okay. Hit Emily. Hit Emily. Hey GuitarRock, honest question. Did I left Wuwa? I'm just taking a break for now. No Wuwa for a bit. Playing Trickle. And then waiting for Monjil Star Knife. Why is it all about Wuwa, man? Wuwa this, Wuwa that. Everyday Wuwa, man. Ah, could beat it. I could beat it. Luckily. I was a bit afraid that I could not beat it. Also, Probabilia is coming out soon, man. That's going to be the one. I don't like Pokemon line games, but we'll try for sure. Isn't Wuthering Wave like a Pokemon line game? You get what I'm saying? The Echoes literally is a Pokemon kind of thing. Yeah, I know it's a bit different, but it's like... It won't be like 100% of the game, right? Usually it's like a small part of the game. Do I have any tips how to push power in this game? Push power. So the boxes that you have, right? Don't open them up too early. Some people might open them up too early. Push as far as you can in the campaign before you get stuck. Until you get stuck before opening them. Because you get way more later on. Especially the gold boxes. Gold and the other thing. Not the Starlight thing, but the battle one. Starlight also like is less impactful though, right? But those are going to be the important ones. What else? Get your try to use your gifts, right? So a lot of people are not pushing that via that. Try to see if you can manual journey if you really care about getting every single bit of power, right? On your current roster, current team. Manual journey might give you a better result than auto. What else? Those are the small little things that definitely will help. You see, like when you go higher in those stages, those knots, they give you more of those in return. So you get way more in the value of those. the value of those things. Oh god. This particular one. This particular one. I wonder if I can beat this one. This one's gonna be the annoying guy. Reverse 1999 is better than this game, to be honest. Really? Then play that game, I guess. Boom. Oh shit. If you think reverse is better, then you gotta play reverse, man. Get this. That's a lot. Okay, this damage is not enough, man. It's a bit lacking, man. Hello, is this game good? A friend told me there's a couple of characters, I think he mentioned Omega or something. They are just goon material. And I'm not really interested in the stuff. Omega is not a goon. Omega is a lolly character. The one that you just saw. I'm a bit confused. You say that your friend asked you to check out the game because it has goon material, and you're not interested. I'm not sure, right? If you're not interested, then what do you want? Like, a little bit confused with your question, man. Very confused with the question. Omega the lolly? Omega the lolly, man. Can't be Rosara's chair or footstool in reverse. Oh, footstool. Footstool in reverse. Today is opposite day. Today is Easter day, man. So what do you want then? Do you want to play the game or no? So if you don't think you like any Gooner stuff, then don't play the game. So this one will get this. The game generous. I would say the honeymoon phase, once the honeymoon phase is over, it's like, you know, it's like every other game, but early on, yeah, sure. Generous enough. Can get lots of characters. It's more like if you like turn-based and you like thinking, right? For example, there's like a bit of strategy into it, right? When you manual. Okay, so I'm gonna use burst. I'm gonna use my second skill because it reduces shield even more. Reduced by 1. Oh, I don't think I can beat this one though. That seems really hard. This one reduced by 2. He healed it, he healed it. Ow. So how much does this do? Okay, 2 points. Crap. Crap, why didn't you hit Hilde, man? I needed Emily right there. Get this. Can I even win this? I don't like that levels is locked behind portraits. Levels is locked behind portraits. Yeah, that's how the game is, right? It's like NIKKE. $160 gate, man. 160 gate. Ah, shit. Only could get it to half. Alright, I'm not winning this. GG. Maybe it's time to power up a little bit more. 160 wall in this one was way easier than NIKKE for me. I think because number one, you only need four characters. Number two is this game do give you a lot of pulls as well, right? I think this game definitely give you more pulls than NIKKE. NIKKE maybe give you more pulls later on when you first launch, but this one definitely as a start, you definitely do that. You definitely do be doing that. I have 2 tanks. Yeah, but Hilde cannot shield himself, herself. So it's self-sustain. Oh. Alright guys, GG. I'm gonna call it for this stream. I'm gonna go do Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke, alright? Make sure you guys do Gunsmoke. It's gonna be very, very important. Thanks a lot for everyone that tunes in today, right? Make sure you guys like the stream. If you guys are watching on YouTube, I'll be back tomorrow. Right, we're gonna, be grinding more of this game. We have plenty of things happening soon for this week, right? There's a bunch of updates. So, oh yeah, if you guys want to play Brown Dust 2, it's a very good time to play Brown Dust 2 this coming Thursday. Just letting you guys know, right? If you guys are looking into playing Brown Dust 2. The collab is coming, right? For Brown Dust 2. Sirangagura. I'll have plenty of videos, guides and stuff. With that, I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. Have a nice day. Have a good weekend. Happy Easter. Bye-bye.